Ja, hallo and welcome to this wonderful new week. It is Monday. One might consider this a bad day, but not me. It is the start of a beautiful new grind for new tubers. What a weekend, man. Was this the soundtrack from Jazz? Nah, I think it was disco. Pretty sure it was disco soundtrack. Oui, hello to Abozet, to Mark, to Carrot, to Mason, to Cars, to Haftu, to you, and I think it was everything on YouTube side. On the Twitch side, hello to Avok, to Pickle, to Voitex, to Navuat, to Philly, to Forest Bird, and to Sanfona and Malix. Everybody else was too late. Okay, I can sneak in a hidden hobbit, okay. But that's all I can sneak in. So, yeah, it was an interesting weekend. Okay, so obviously Akali is the big hot new topic. Honestly, not that big of a surprise as people make it out to be. The concept of creating an incredibly annoying Akali has been around since PBE. I do remember somebody in my Twitch chat, I think it was, suggesting that Ginzo Akali is like really good. Ever since she lost Hemorrhage, Crimson Whale did always feel like her best choice for the Omnivamp and for the shield value, sort of like to stay infinite. So yeah. Not the biggest, the itemization isn't the biggest surprise, to be honest. I think it was mainly the combination with 6 prots that people haven't really tried so far. But yeah. I don't know, like Akali had, like I've been a defender of Akali for a long time. I was like, always when people said like Akali is bad, I was like, nah man, like she is such a good secondary carry. I didn't expect her to become the main carry. I always considered her a very good secondary carry, but yeah, apparently she can main carry as well. And obviously if Akali is meta, that meta is going to be annoying. This also, it reminded me a little bit about, the Gangplank meta, where people is like, I pretty much try to explain to people, it doesn't matter if Gangplank gets nerfed, because whatever will take his place will likely be equally annoying. Well, now we have Akali. So now instead of a unit printing infinite money and infinite damage, now we have an untargetable unit that is super hard to get rid of. Fantastic. That is so much healthier. Yeah. Classic. Have I tried Dawncore Syndra? It's nice. Yeah. I don't think I've played too much Syndra carry, but with Dawncore she can definitely stay relevant. But yeah. I mean, I will probably have to get at least one Akali game in today just for the sake of it, but I'm not going to be spamming her. In fact, I will probably focus on trying to counter her. Dominic said Senna has a good match. So my two ideas on countering Akali are Lucian and Senna. Pretty much for the exact same reason, which is that they have mana refund if the target is Gonzo, right? So let's say there's only Akali left. If Lucian shoots and she becomes untargetable, Lucian is full mana again. And if Senna shoots and Akali is gone or whatever, there's nobody in the laser anymore, Senna gets refunded as well. So, yeah. I think Lucian and Senna are potential answers to Akali, which I will be exploring today. So, yeah. Plan right now is get one Akali game out and then try to... And then look into Lucian and Senna reroll, trying to counter Akali. So, yeah. That's my plan for today. Have you tried Double Strike Gnar with Kraken? No, but I'm not that interested in Gnar carry at the moment. I mean, I'm not saying I know how to counter Akali, I'm just saying I will attempt Lucian and Senna and see if they're any good. Maybe they're horrible, but see, the thing is, like, if half the lobby is gonna be playing Akali, you know, if you have like 4 Akali players in your lobby, then going for the counter is usually a good idea. Because, like, if you're in the top 4 and there's like 2 Akali players left and you have a good matchup, then you might be fine. Oops. Okay, so this is Prismatic Party is very high power level. High power level is a bit rough for T1 reroll. Something to keep in mind. Why do Senna and Lucian counter? Because both Lucian and Senna have a mana refund if their target is gone, which means they might be like, it's easier for them to cast again if Akali disappears, which increases the chance of them getting her when she's back. I'm not saying this will work, I'm just saying I'm gonna try it. Oh yeah, I guess Silvermare is a good counter to Akali as well. That's fair. So much rel. But we know there's not gonna be any recoms because it's Prismatic Party. No point to go for 3-star rel. Okie dokie, so we have Prismatic Party, which kind of devalues Worth the Wait a little bit, since there's no pocket recom play into 4-star. Investment strategies is Yawn. Starter kit might be good. Okay, let's try the starter kit. Surely it's Akali. Close. Close. So normally, I mean, I was considering... one sec. Yeah, I was considering Lucian, but not in Prismatic Party. Like, I'm not gonna be rolling for Lucian here. Okay. Shadow Clone, efficient. I mean, Shadow Clone might be fine. Second Karma here. Items. Jeweled, Void Stuff. Something with Chain Rust. Did you see the end of Mordok's stream yesterday? Yeah, I didn't really catch it. Like, I mean, he seemed mad about the game, but like, who cares, right? I don't know why he would be so mad that he would quit. Seemed like a pretty standard loss to me that he had. I've gotten bullshit like 20 times harder than that. I don't know. But like a bit of an overreaction. Maybe he didn't feel like streaming.
Victory awaits.
I mean, Fishbone's Kaiser is like S+ tier, right? You're not supposed to be like... You can't expect to win against Fishbone's Kaiser if you don't have the perfect setup against it. Like, Fishbone's Kaiser is literally S+ tier. Ah, there was a Lux in the shop? Oops. My bad. Dude, I just... Well, it's not true that I just woke up, but... This is my first game of the day. Let me get warmed up. Mentally. Physically, I'm very warm right now because it's like 1 billion degrees outside. Can you go high in rank by playing whatever, not full of meta comms? You will hit a brick wall. Where's the brick wall for off meta? Well, I always say with fundamentals you can get to master. If you have good fundamentals, then... and you don't fully follow meta, you can get to master, but once you try to go from master to grandmaster, you can't ignore meta, in my opinion. It's just not possible. At least that's the experience I've made. With fundamentals, you can definitely cheese yourself to master. I mean, yeah, obviously, if like Emerald can already be rough, but See, the thing is, like, it's not about avoiding meta, it's about, like, not hard forcing it, right? Pretty much, well, the way I understood his question is that you can just tempo, right? If you know how to play good early mid game and you just always play sort of like strongest board into late game, whatever you find, you can get far with that type of playstyle, which technically isn't hard forcing meta comp, but it's also not really being like creative. It's just sort of like, it's just being a tempo player pretty much. But the thing is, like, if you have the spot for a meta comp, you should still play the spot, right? Like, if you open an artifact and you want LP, you should take the silver mare. Like, if you don't, you're trolling. Looks like a void stuff to me. Have I tried Fusion Dance Darius 6 heavyweight? Yeah, I mean, I usually try, as a joke, I usually fed the Darius into Jace. I don't think did I ever have a proper Fusion Dance Darius game? I don't think I did. I was focused more on making Jace carry work. Okay, so we have starter kit, volley. We have starter kit, what was this? Leona, I assume. So starter kit, okay, we have 3 starter kits here. Each has a different one. Reroll, a Star Guardian, Protagonist Zac, what is this? Living Forge Spectral. Ooh, Spectral is ugly. Living Forge Spectral Darius. That might be a problem for me, because I would have to clump against him to prevent the Darius from reaching the main Karma. Also, this will be a triple Priz lobby. So yeah, I don't know. Not too much I can do here. It's pretty much just play a Sorc comp. If I get a Sorc circlet, I could try to swap into an AP mech, you know, for funsies. I mean, an AP mech would actually have a better matchup against the Darius in late, but yeah, we'll see. Have I tried Gnar Golden Edge for crazy econ? I mean, it wouldn't come close to my Gambler Gnar, but I don't know, I've avoided Golden Edge a little bit. I know it's decent now after the buff, but still. Get him! There's no tag with facility, shadow clone, and trench coat. No, I mean, cloning facility is mainly it's usually Star Guardian. Can copy a Poppy or a Cassandra. Okay, what else do I need outside of Lux? Who am I forgetting right now? Ari. And here it's Gwenno, and here it's Jarvan, and yeah, that's fine. Strongest comp right now? I don't know. Could be Akali, could be Academia. Who cares? Me not. Okay, decline. I mean, Stoneplate is fine. Liking some items here. I have 3 items, so although I don't want to combine the third. Okay, that's the second Karma. Can do this. Can do this. Well. Guten Morgen, Leduc. How are we doing? We're doing good. I have finished my video for the main channel, at least my part of it, to 95%. There's only 2 clips that I still have to find. And then the editor has to wrap up the editing. But if all goes well, there will be a new main channel video this week. And I'm hyped for that one. I put a lot of work into it. Also, I'm really glad I don't have to work on it anymore. So I can start focusing on some YouTube shorts again now that I am busy with the main video for now. Okay, I mean, when overflow is obviously good here. Uplink is fine as well. Sponging is yawn. Unlimited is also decent, although I don't actually... I mean, the Morello would be valuable, and it would give me... actually, this one is pretty good. Okay, let's take it. Okay, fine. I will take it here. Jeweled Yoink. And then Rubber and Morello. For now, it's Morello, right? And I guess you can take Rubber for now. Okay. I mean, I could also put the Morello onto Swain and give her Rubber for more damage. I don't know, depends. Depends how I want to value this. Do we actually have an Akali in this lobby? Like, the 3 starter kit players are definitely not doing Akali. I think at best we would have like 1 Akali here. Got volleyed. Is that a new tie? No, that is the same old tie. Jinx feels weird. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Jinx would do better if the meta wasn't Akali heavy. If the meta wasn't Akali heavy, then I think she would be doing a lot better. Guess let's do this. Must have gotten a haircut. I joined the wrestling league recently, but that's about it. No new ducks at the moment. When face cam. Don't expect to return to face cam anytime soon, especially not since we had another heat wave, and quite frankly, not needing a face cam in the summer is a godsend. I love not having a face cam in the summer. Because my room is like really dark, and also I can remove clothing if necessary. Yoink. Do I get actually the Kama too early? Yoink. I do. Ah, get a bad angle. Which duckbill is the best? The goodest duckbill. Hello, Howling. Okie dokie. Okay. Level 7, 50 gold, Karma 2, nice items. I think we can work with this at the moment. Let's take, let's see. So this guy has volley 2. So this was protagonist Zac. This was like tier 1 reroll, but doesn't... Oh yeah, he actually has 8 Star Guardian and 3-5. He has 8 Star Guardians, okay, not bad. This guy was Academia. This guy has Golden Edge Gambler Blade. Okay, that guy's rich, but also losing. And he doesn't have a wait, he has a Ludens. I think he refought. No, wait, he's Pandoraing his artifact. He's doing Pandora artifact. Interesting. Maybe he's trying to get fish bones or something. What's he actually going for? Like, Ludens is already nice. I don't know. Might as well take the Ludens here. It's not terrible. Looking for mace? I would do the same. Well, I don't use my logic for other players. I assume other players, you know, aren't farming YouTubers, you know. I'm a little bit in a special boat, you know, with my whole job is to farm YouTubers, whereas their job is usually to, not their job, but their motivation is usually to like gain LP and win their lobbies. Okay. I got a Shen hero with over 9k and 16 mana per second yesterday. Is that even good? Well, Seeker's Armguard and Raid Boss, that is pretty broken. Holy. I mean, yeah, Seeker's is best in slot for Shen. Seeker's is definitely best in slot for Shen. And Raid Boss is best in slot as well. I mean, I don't think the over 9k mattered at that point. You have the best item and the best augment for him. Aura farming good. Get back to me later. It can be good, but it can be horrible.
I'm not here to make friends. We can do this.
Oh look, it's Akali too. What do you think about that? I have Archangel and Void Staff, although I don't have a Ginzo. I think it's Ionic. And I actually have Void Staff, right? Ah, rip. Nice Akali 2 for free. But considering this lobby isn't even playing her, I think denying Yuumi against Academia might make more sense. I don't think there's an Akali play in this lobby. It's like 3 starter, like one is like, yeah, like based on what I've seen so far, I don't think I need to grief this. Why is Ginzo good on Akali? Because you want to minimize the time where she's on the board. Well, probably golden egg. Yeah, golden egg. Yeah, more Kali, Mr. Kali 3.
I'm not here to make friends.
Cannon, Leech, Ace, more Kali. What?
Friends.
What is this nonsense?
Star Guardians are in it to win it.
Any more Kali? Okay, interesting shops for sure.
I love a challenge.
Very interesting shops. Let's see. Golden Egg can have duplicators, so this might become a 3 angle. Also, I need to be careful about this Zac hero with the positioning. Is Zac the only unit that uses BT? I suppose Jace uses BT at the moment. Is there a bad egg drop? It depends what you need, really. I mean, most egg drops are very beneficial.
I may fail.
But, I mean, some can be better than others depending on what you need. Malphite hero uses BT. Oh yeah, Garen hero as well, right? There's like some BT Titan Ginzo users. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I mean, there is a duplicator outcome for Golden Egg. So there might be a Karma 3 angle. Let me see. Golden Egg loot table. Where are you? Where are you? So one has... There's an outcome with a double dupe and there's an outcome with a single dupe. I think my last golden egg was the crit itemization, which quite frankly I don't like that much. I feel like the crit itemization might be the worst cash out because you might be fully itemized already. Yeah, I think the crit itemization is the one I would probably prefer to avoid.
Second first time for everything.
Garen hero is the only unit in over 5 years without a single AP scaling. I don't believe that is true, but I would have to investigate first. But I don't actually believe that is true. I'm just going for the 5 gold. Ludens is not the worst artifact, not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. If you know how to use Ludens, it's actually a really strong artifact. There's a lot of great Ludens users in the game. Some of them... some of them are, in fact, not discovered yet and might be featured in an upcoming YouTube video. Small spoiler. Small little spoiler. What is this? Sorcerer. Echo. The way things are going, I'm gonna die before I pop the egg, right? .47 HP. It is a triple Pris lobby. How much, by the way, how far is this guy with his quest? 6.4. Nah, he's at a snail's pace. He had it in 3.5. That's a snail's pace. I mean, Jarvan pair is obviously good. Swain pair helps. Okay, some more upgrades here. I don't think... Ari, Lux, Rise... Well, I'll actually just give up the Ari for now. I know I have the cannon pair, but I might want to use that later. I need to also pay attention for potentially the Zek hero that's coming up. Thoughts on Ginzo Seraphine? I heard it's like one of her best items in terms of like stat gain and stuff. But then again, pretty much anything works on Seraphine. Not Ken over Ari. I mean, I'm playing Ken in the frontline right now. Though the plan was to do... No, actually, I was thinking about... Okay, let's do this for now. Unfortunately, no Propo here. I think you can have Morello, that's fine. I was thinking about like saving a magnetic and a power remover, but I'm actually fairly happy with this spot here. Okay, no chainless, so definitely no prot here. This can be another jewel. Could use another Vamox.
What do you fight for?
Definitely could use Jarvan too.
Righteous retribution.
Okay, let's go with the jeweled here since we are playing Sorks. I think it's just Vamox. You take Giant Slayer. I want to keep the Reforge because there's a lot of outcomes in a Golden Egg. I might want to Reforge. Okay, that guy is having Crystal. I've looked into Silvermare Seraphine. I didn't like it that much. I did look into it. But I've pretty much, after playing it, I decided I don't want to play it anymore. I mean, best thing that could happen to me is to get the double dupe cash out into Karma 3 WinCon. That is currently the best outcome here. There's a Zac hero coming my way. Zac hero coming my way. Oh, wait, I didn't use the fruit, thank you. I knew I forgot something. Yeah, Golden Egg in Triple Priss lobby.
Second first time.
Yeah, Star Guardian Echo looks good. I don't know, I can't really... I don't have Gwen's, which is like half my damage. It's one of the problems I'm currently facing. I'm down one Prismatic and I don't have Gwen. And my opponents have Triple Prismatic, which means that the overall lobby strength is higher. Yeah, potentially, maybe I should go away from the Shadow Clone now, go into Efficient or Mage Karma. Golden Egg is bait, that doesn't matter. I am willing, like, I would willingly let myself get baited every single time. I guess the Shojin on Karma is actually one of the biggest issues here because the Karma cast is too late, and as we've learned in set 15, fights are over in 5 seconds. So I think actually the lack of Shojin was killing me here. Okay, then let's go next. That was kind of a pointless game. Should have went Akali kick. Should have went Akali and get rid of the starter kit. Fights in set 15 are like fights in set 4, but less fun. I think set 4 is still a bit more crazy, but we're getting close to it. I mean, set 4 really was a whole different breed in terms of how fast the fights were. Have you tried tech where you get tank power up for hero augment? Yeah, I've done YouTube shorts about that. There's a few interesting ones. Demolitionist Vi is pretty interesting in my opinion. And I tried some unstoppable ranged units, you know, like Cannon Mundo as a joke. There was one more that I'm forgetting. That was interesting. Maybe it was with Shen. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, standalone Mundo, right? We did standalone Mundo because he has such good HP scaling, and I thought that was more interesting than his carry augments. When do we ever get a hero augment that makes a ranged unit into a tank? Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Would be funny though. Oh, it's loot sub Akali. Interesting. Maybe there's a tech I can show? Will Nabak catch? Which Nabak? Hello, Lucille. The clone does nothing? No, the clone is broken on now. What? Are you crazy? Okay, loot sub. Technically, I still have to try that Mundo Juggernaut thingy with Kaiser. Maybe. I wonder if we can try this with... Would it be possible to do Talisman on a Protector with round 2 together with Akali as a joke? Like Cassandra Talisman round 2. I wonder. Just as a joke. Well, this, based on my components and opener, this has the makings of an Akali game, I'm afraid. Well, to be fair, I haven't actually played a proper prot Akali yet. I can do it like once. Double strike now with Krok, and for some reason he will get a lot of damage. I mean... Kraken just gives a bunch of 80 and he grants himself a bunch of 80. I don't think it's a bug. Just Nathri can reach and Luchador gives 80. Nathri just is very good at gaining 80. That's all. Pumping up is fine. Efficient Chopper would be cool for... I do like this one a lot. Healing Orbs is pretty good as well. Let's actually go with Efficient Chopper. Enjoy that one. Okay, first loot sub orb was gold. Okay, so this is like a prot dog type opener. Let's see what we have here. Mage, Heart of... We can try Heart of Gold maybe. Okay, Akali build was Shojin Ginzo, right? Shojin Ginzo Archangel. Okay. Oh, Zac Hero again? He needs to stop killing my Lux because I need her to live for Heart of Gold. No! No! You owe me 2 gold, you jerk. You owe me 2 gold. How can you just kill my Heart of Gold Lux like that? With the Brave proc. No, Eon on Akali is wrong. The stats clearly showcase that Eon is wrong. Shojin is like, you get 10 Eons. Eon was sort of like the initial idea of building her, but then people quickly realized that Shojin Ginzo Archangel was like 10 times better.
For tranquility.
Why is Shojin better? Because she has 30 mana. She's only in danger when she's not ulting, and by using a Shojin, you reduce her from 3 auto attacks to 2 auto attacks. If you don't get hit, you don't need Eon. Pretty much. Could level, although I don't have Ari Swain to throw in. Don't actually have anything interesting to throw in at the moment. So I need to remember this thing here, that efficient shopper makes you prio units a bit more. So for example, like an Akali, and I mean, you're supposed to be loose streaking with efficient shopper, but I mainly care about the stage 3 carousel and the stage 4 carousel. So maybe I'll do a win streak into lose streak, trying to get an earlier pick in the next carousel. Or maybe we just start the... Oh my god, Lux, please. Okay, yeah, maybe it's time to start the lose streak now. I mean, frying pan can be okay for like executioner emblem maybe. I can also take Viego, which is a Ginzo plus 6 gold in total. Okay, goodbye. Red tier BF. Let's just take Jace then. It's a double Jace with a frying pan. I don't like the music of the set. Nobody does. That's why you have to pay for the good memes, you know, so you have your own soundtrack. So now I can listen to Kevin Penkin and not to whatever the set 15 jingle is.
For tranquility.
And we have 4 prot, right? But I need to figure out right now. Should be fine. Ah, come on, maybe one more gold. Maybe Koboko. Meh. Reforge into Supreme Cell. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I do have the bow, but the bow is supposed to be Ginzo, so I would need a second bow and a Reforge. But yeah, Supreme Cell emblem is definitely... It's good on Cassandra, right? Cassandra Rise. Does Crown of Demacia work with Trenchcoat? Trying to remember. So the way it should work is that the Trenchcoat splits counts as a death. So if the unit splits with Demacia Crown, you should lose. At least in concept. I don't remember testing that specific interaction, but I would assume you immediately lose because Trenchcoat does trigger on-death stuff. Like final boss damage M, for example. That guy is super weak. I just need to be careful. I need to pick early in stage 3 carousel. I kind of didn't want to win this fight. Should have weakened myself more. Probably just get rid of Lux or something. I don't know. I need to be a bit more careful here. I do need to pick early. I might intentionally lose the next 3 fights and then just see if I get an Akali, a Cassandra, or Rice in the shop. Any carousel. On the prod side, we pretty much have everything except the Cassandra. It's fine. Do I have advice when you have a slow start or undecided on the comp? Well, indecision is usually very poisonous in TFT. The longer you wait, like even sort of like making a tempo play is still a decision, but if you don't even know how exactly you want to play your game, then you're a high chance of getting bottom 4, because the game does punish you for not being very decisive. Okay, do I lose this? Oh, this guy already has Akali, by the way. Hey, he has 2 Akalis on 6. That's great. I love this. I love this game. He has 2 Akalis on 6. Fantastic. I'm not even like I'm still level 5 and there's already 2 out of pool. Okay, let's just try to lose. I should probably weaken myself even more. Probably kick out the Janna as well. Right now I need to lose 3 fights, so I pick early so I can efficient shopper the stage 3 carousel. I don't think I can have first pick though. I think it's based on the amount of damage. This lobby has been loose streaking too much. So I'm taking like 9 damage, right? So I can take like another 18. Yeah, it doesn't look good for me in that regard. I guess Maze can be okay-ish for more crit since you don't have that much Exa. Can also give me an Exa emblem, which is nice. That's one way to lose. That is one way to lose my fights. Golem. Honestly, Maze probably would have been smarter because it gave me Maze gave me Executioner emblem plus bonus crit, but Golem is Golem, you know? Golem is Golem. Yeah, it was 10 damage. And he won, right? But he lost. So kind of what needs to happen is I need to face him or him and lose as hard as possible. Do I have somebody here? Like, these guys are just fully open forting from... Oh, wait, he actually has Young Wild 3. Young Wild 3 is... Wait, why is he loose with the Young Wild 3? Whatever, doesn't matter. So, I mean, for him, it doesn't matter. This guy pops out early anyway. That's the only one, right? Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I would like to have second pick for first pick, but for me to get first pick, I would need this guy to win. But he doesn't have the artifact yet. And I would need to fully lose. So, Genin, Rakan, Nico, Melfight, Akali, Cassandra, who am I missing? I mean, I have the Janna, I guess. And Rice. Well, at least he didn't hit Akali too yet. Fusion Dance does not work with summons. I think he's winning, right? Yeah, he is. I hope. Okay, the problem is he still picks before me because of Young Wild and Free. Okay, item doesn't matter as much as the unit. T4, T4, T4. That is Cassandra. Yes, that is in fact a double Cassandra here. Okay. Unfortunately, not a double Akali, but you know, sometimes life works that. At least it's a unit I can take. I could also wait with the frying pan and see if I get like a tech crown.
more tranquility.
Hmm. Okay, let's do all-out Kashanta for now. I can also do Executioner Cassandra, which is also helpful. Am I playing Akali? Yeah, I'm maybe. It's this lobby, it's like heavily contested. So I don't know if I can even get at this lobby. What's new about her? I mean, people just figured out the correct item build. And then surprise, surprise, she's actually not that bad.
Stand and fight.
Okay, this is... Honestly, maybe I should just swap into snipers now. No, these are not the greatest. They're not the greatest Varus items. I mean, I have Golem. I have Golem with early Varus, but the items are... Ugh. Could also go for a Wraith emblem. Like, Golem is good for Wraith and Sniper. The only issue is the item build on Varus is just so worthless. Is Akali better than GP? No. It's not that bad. It's just annoying. Akali is better summarized as annoying than broken. Okay. What should we do? We have Reforged, so Reforged Chain Vest is a Wraith emblem. That is possible. That is a Jinx Bear and a Zyra. I mean, it's... Ah, darn it, no death play. Oh. Striker. This is even Shroud. Has to be Striker, right? This is Reforged. And this is Wraith emblem. I mean, if I can get like an Infinity Edge, like I just need one crit for an IE, right? Maybe, I mean, it's possible to fix this from the spot. Golem fight, funnily enough, is the perfect frontline for snipers. Because you have such a big front line that you can focus on adding more and more snipers to increase your damage. Or Wraith, I guess. I mean, Jhin is obviously very important here. Darkness Within. I mean, I'm okay with this. Wait, the Golem restores health as well? I like this because it gives me 6 Wraith. But, okay, if it wasn't for this and me getting, like, 6 Wraith, I think last second save would be better here. All things considered. but 6 Wraith is 6 Wraith. Is All Out a thing nowadays? I should probably get rid of All Out. Let's go for something tanky like round 2 or something. Okay, good thing I've repositioned against the Zac. Okay, there's like 2 choices I can make. If I see like a Varus or something in the carousel, I need to cryo him. But if I do want a crit if possible. Yeah, I don't know, man. Zac is so slow. Change Varus fruit. Oh, because of even shroud. Yeah, you're right. Does Varus actually want? Demolitionist was okay, right? Jinx too.
I've got your starlight right here.
Let's see, what does he want? Shadow Clone is decent, all things considered. I like Shadow Clone. Classy for sniper is actually pretty decent as well. But I do like my Shadow Clones. Okay. So let's see, where do we go from here? We level 8 and I think we just throw in the Nico for Prot Star Guardian. And then we go 9, I think. The front is a bit sus. It looks sus, but there is a 8.5k golem in the front. And once I'm level 8, there's another Nico 2-star. So, it looks sus, but it's getting there. We're getting there. In fact, it's the backline that's a bit sus. More targets for Akali. Yeah, just run so many targets that Akali doesn't know who to go for. Okay. Let's see. So this takes prio for sure, if I can get it. If not, then it's this. But this would be great. Unfortunately, I pick a bit late. Oh yeah, also I have Darkness Within, by the way. They took everything. Well, Jinx Bear it is. Time for Jinx 3 WinCon. Yeah, I have a Wraith Within as well for bonus frontline. Keep that in mind. I don't want to do Giant Slayer. Okay, so... I mean, come on, this is fine now. Zyra planned, Zac with Wraith Within, the Golem, Cassandra with Wraith Within, Nico 2. That's not that bad. That Varus 2-star would have been very helpful. I think the bow could be good for red buff Jinx. I mean, I'm obviously not going to be slamming this BF because Infinity Edge is really important for snipers. Currently getting Akali. I don't think I'm dealing enough damage. I mean, it's still Akali 1, but... This is an interesting fight, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now I guess Akali gonna clean. She is, right? Yeah. Akali is gonna clean my entire team from the looks of it. Yeah, 18k damage. That's Akali. Yeah, that is the Akali comp. Stabilizing on 1 star. 18,000 damage. I also heard that... why not move the emblem to Nico? In terms of damage... So Jinx is my second highest DPS here, which contributes more towards Wraith. The one upside would be the Wraith Within thingy, right? Oh, now, oh god, I just faced Cassandra 2, Akali 1. Now I'm facing Cassandra 2, Akali 2. So this one I'm definitely losing. This one I am definitely losing. Well, I don't think I don't think Varus has that particular great of a matchup. Like, snipers might be unplayable on this patch. Snipers might be too hard of a matchup. Because, like, if Jinx whiffs the ultimate, that's bad. Technically, Varus doesn't care as much about whiffing an ult into Akali, but also, considering he doesn't have that much burst damage, Varus has a hard time finishing. Okay, finally, IE. That was important. Also, I don't have anti here. There's a rise too, I can't use that. Might have to go. Let's see. So, Jordan, IE, strike. I could use a red buff. Probably Bramble. Crown Guard, Prot Vow. Prot Vow, Bramble, Ginzo. Doesn't matter that much. I was hoping for red buff or something. Oh, where is that? I don't know. Sniper seems like really bad matchup here. Also, I think this guy took, like, this guy had Zac Hero, so he took the, was he the one who took the Varus from the carousel? Whisper is okay-ish, but I had Even Shroud already, yes. Double Ginzo. I have like only bad matchups left.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm here to win. That's it.
Not sure what else to do. Could look for a Demolitionist. Commander, Solar Breath. Wait, Solar Breath is decent here. I don't have anti here. Golem has 9,500 HP. Yeah, I don't think snipers are playable on this patch. This looks important. Like, this looks unplayable. There's only bad matchups. Okay, don't think I will be attempting snipers again. I think if I had gotten that Varus from the carousel, maybe there was a chance, but whatever. I feel like Varus 2-star may have helped to like push me to top 4 or top 5, but outside of that, it didn't matter that much. What's the best Akali counter? I mean, I wanted to look into Senna and Lucian. Especially Lucian could be interesting. The idea being that if you whiff the ult into Akali, you just go you're just full mana again. I think the second beach day Easter egg is not figured out yet, as far as I know.
Let's end this quick.
Victory awaits.
Early Katarina pair. I don't think it's gonna help on this match. Katarina's pretty
I may
ditch.
have won, but I still have a long way to go.
Let's see. What is this, by the way? Grand Finals. Okay. So we have an Academia open. I have a 1-1. Not sure if I do.
Don't test me.
Let's check Kaiser. We have a Demo Kaiser. Let me actually just take the Demo Kaiser for now and see if we get a Horizon Focus by chance. I finally got Nafiri Silvermare Horizon with a Radiant BT. That's cute.
Too easy.
Okay, bit of Juggernaut here. Oh, wow. Well, it has to be Living Forge. Okay, what do you got for me? Silvermare Dawn, okay. We can try the Nafiri. I mean, yeah, I can do Jace. I know that, but
Let's end this quick.
I have Living Forge, so that's actually a we were just talking about the Nafiri build. So yes, doing Jace is like the easy mode here, but I kind of wanna, since I have Forge, there is a chance for Horizon. Try Jace. I mean, we know it's broken, no? I mean, I feel like there's nothing to investigate regarding Jace. No, I mean, listen. If I do Red Pack Nafiri, I can stunlock Akali from start to finish. Trust me, this will be funny. Trust me, this will be funny. You need to have some faith, okay? I need you people to have faith in my ability to make a funny game. I don't need to rely on Silvermare Jace. Jin gets his attack speed reduced by Silvermare, so it's bad on him.
Boom, baby.
Okay. No, what the Nafiri dogs with Silvermare can do, Jace can't. Jace can't stunlock a unit. Oh god, Crystal Gambit. That's gonna be annoying later. The only issue is that if I might need a plan. Do I need a plan B? Nah, we don't need a plan B. We're fine. This guy has a 5 crystal in 2-2, by the way. That's great. That is great. Found the early Swain. Okie dokie, please. Please, 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 pretty please. Red pack. That is not red pack. Try again. Okay, here. It's usually easy to find on a Fury.
I'm going all out.
Okie dokie. We got ourselves a game. Now we need... Well, I don't need to do Nafiri 3, but I kind of want to. There's another J... Oh my god. That's like the 3rd Zek hero in a row that I'm facing today. I don't think I can actually stun Zek, right? Yeah, I can't. Wow. So Zac is a counter. I can't. I mean, it's kind of a counter. He doesn't deal enough damage to deal with the Silvermare Naafiri, but I can't stun lock him at least. Okay, let's see. We should be looking for Soul Fighters and Juggers. Let's do Udyr here. Okay, I mean, there's still a chance for Portable Forge and Pandora's to potentially get the Horizon combo. Would be cool to get it. Unfortunately, if I want to do Naafiri 3, I can't actually like level here. So...
And so the fight begins.
And I have to play it like this at the moment. Technically, this Garen doesn't do anything except being upgraded. Okay, let's see. So this guy is probably top 2. Living Forge Talisman. Is he doing round 2? No. Okay. This is Prodigy, Kerte. This is Zac Hero, Smolder, and another 2 Crystal players. Oh my. Truth to be told, like Crystal is hard for me because they have so much damage. So something that's actually kind of funny about Naafiri, if I get a Spectral Cutlass, the dogs will actually stay in the backline until she ults again. Cute Jenna, you're not ulting anymore. Oh man, Menno. Okay. Okay.
Mundo's pain always at 0.
Yeah, sounds like you could take a rest, Tank. It's okay. I'll be still here afterwards. I think we wanna position like this.
We never miss.
We're playing with a mentor. I don't think so. At least I prefer like a Jugger Soul Fighter mix here. It kind of depends on my second artifact as well. But yeah, I don't really intend to go for Mentors here. Just Udyr is enough. Hey Lidek, how am I doing? I'm doing fine. I am doing fine right now. Okay, I would be doing even better if I could get let's start with an Naafiri 2 for now. Prismatic Soul Fighter the way to go. I mean, I don't have the emblem. I would have to find Gwen. Like, I could do Naafiri 2 into win streak, but I might have to just based on the amount of Naafiris I found so far. It's definitely not looking hot for Naafiri 3 this game. But I do want a Naafiri 2 star at least. That much you have to give me, game.
Finish the fight.
Classic. Okay, how about that Naafiri? Okay, thank you.
I choose this fight.
Thank you, thank you. You take Shojin. And let's see, this is Soul Fighter, Soul Fighter, Soul Fighter. I mean, we can do... How much do I care for Vi? Not really, right? Okay. Okay, let's just level rush from here since Nafiri 3 is not happening from the looks of it. That's an interesting one. I don't actually have that much gold. I mean, I could recomp the Mundo if I wanted to, but the Pandora's Bench is quite valuable for Gwen later. I could also throw in like T1 units. At the moment, I don't actually have enough money to. I mean, I could try to fish for Viego, but Viego right now would not matter at all. What I do need is a legendary to throw in to find the Gwen fast. And I need eco. That's why, see, the problem is I actually need eco, which means it's a bit hard for me to use Pandora with Udyr 2, Mundo 2, Nafiri 2, and Lux 2. Dude, I barely have I barely have money to level. Okay, this guy is currently full win streak. He also found Titanic on 5 Crystal Gambit. That is wild. Yeah, the late game in this lobby will be interesting. Silvermare Viego version slot, yes. Why would you give it to him? I mean, maybe it was playable with Blink Attack, but meh. Okay, we can throw in like T1 units if we want. Maybe there's a small chance Pandora spits out Nafiri later. Maybe. Small chance. Can also give me Kallistas, which is helpful. And Aatrox. Like Callista, Aatrox, Nafiri. There's a decent amount of T1 units I can use. So if I push 6 right now, what do I actually have to add? I have Duelist here. It's probably just a Viego. Luchador is okay. Either Luchador or Viego. But I think I like Viego the most. Okay, this guy currently strong, but should not be a problem. He's also doing Pandora with Soul Fighters. I mean, wait, we have the same artifacts, but we have a completely different path. But yeah, he wants to do a vertical Soul Fighter as well. But he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okie dokie, so random T4 unit can be helpful, because you know, Samira set, especially set is helpful. As for items, I don't need, I mean belt for Sunfire is acceptable. Just to get the anti-heal down. I don't need even shroud since I do have Whisper this game. That is anti-heal. What's up, Dominic? In Senna we trust. Not this game. Not this game. This game I want to try to go for... if possible, Horizon, Silvermare, Nafiri. Because it's a really fun combo. Okay, let's see. Pair. This is fine. This is fine. How to counter Akali? I haven't gotten around to testing counters yet. I want to try Lucian and Senna specifically because in concept they should have a good interaction. You know, like Akali disappears, Lucian whiffs the ultimate, he's immediately full mana again, and Senna is kind of similar in that regard. But that's just a concept. I would have to see it in an actual game before making a decision. I don't like. I disagree with Akali becoming a unit. I always thought she was good. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I always thought she was nice. She felt useful. I mean, yeah, sure. I built her more like Eon, Void Staff, Morello utility, but I still thought she was good. More suns with Demolitionist Lux. Not that I need it, but it's funny. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played Shojin Genzo before. I didn't do the prot version with Archangel, but... Saving Akali in the lobby here. I was refusing to accept her as a unit on the previous patch, but I changed my opinion fairly fast after trying something, and I'm pretty sure my hate on Akali was based in the GP meta, right? I played a decent amount of Supreme Cell on the new patch, and I was fairly positive towards Akali as far as I remember. You know when I did like the trickster tech stuff with Darius, I was talking about how I really enjoy playing Akali as a secondary carry. So we have Sniper, Mogul, Trickster, Mittens. We might have some fun with Mittens here on Mr. Viego. I can look for Tiny Terra Viego with Mittens, because it looks really funny. Oh, double tier 4, let's do that. That is in fact helpful.
I am sorry.
Okay, what do we have? Rise, no. I have Sunfire, Jewel, Striker. I mean... Could be Jewel BT here. One sec. Okay, let me get rid of Demolitionist. Look for Tiny Terror here. Stretchy Arms also fine, but Late Nado, Double Strike. Okay, those were fairly worthless, Viego. I mean, well, not worthless. Stretchy Arms was good on him, but... Oh my god. Jenna, please. Can we do mini Akali? One sec. Dukyu is good because it gives me reinforcement is fine. Let's try the Dukyu. Oh yeah, we roll these. And
I may fail, but I won't quit.
what do I need? This. And
Unworthy of my blades.
Sterak. Another BT. What is this? Okay, not that happy currently with this setup, but let's see where this takes still. I don't want to do Deathblade on Samira. Okay. What is that board? Does he mean the Crystal Gambit or what? We still need set for 8 Soul Fighter though.
And so the fight begins.
Nope. Wait, did Yona turn into Yona? Was there Yona in the left slot? Did Yona turn into Yona?
I can do this.
Battle boils the blood.
And so the fight begins.
I was Braum on the left side. Oh, we have Tiny Terror. Wee! Wee! I'm so happy. Look at this. It's the tiniest Viego you will ever see. It's gonna be so cute. Okay, watch this. Okay. First, Tiny Terror has to proc. Come on. Okay. Dude, he's so small. I can't even see him anymore. It's like he disappeared. Well, that's an interesting set. He's Talisman Silvermare round 2 set 2. That's actually a really cool combo here. A Fury is rough. Well, I was speculating on Horizon. This set is hard to beat because he's CC immune from Silvermare. Like, he kind of high rolled hard there. It's an ankle biter. I mean, maybe I should just aim for tier 3 units and go for Viego 3. Might honestly be a better move. Okay, I can't find Gwen. That's great. What is this? So many legendaries, but yeah, that's finding Akali also not a problem.
Victory calls.
So many legendaries. Okay, Viego is 2-star now. Surely it will work. Even if I find Gwen, I actually do not have a set. It's another problem. Okay, I want to see the tiniest Viego in history, please. Can you like proc Tiny Terror without actually dying? Now? Oh, he's so cute! He's so cute! He's so cute! It's fun. Like, how am I so high HP? I feel like, how am I second in HP? I feel like my board is like so worthless. I feel like I can't win a single fight right now. Wee, Gwen, but no set.
Stand and fight. I can do this.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Could roll for Gwen too, but I don't think it's gonna help me. Items look rough. Really rough. Would be cool to have like a Viego 3 as win con this game. Do I just give up? I think I give up on the legendaries, maybe. Just find the set. Go for 8 Soul Fighter and... Rumble. Maybe keep the tier 3s.
I am sorry.
Rumble, Stone. I mean, Stoneplay is okay. Yeah, I can't find him. This sucks.
So the fight begins.
I'll get us through this.
And so the fight begins.
Yes. Okay, this helps a little bit. Eon, no. Titan, Sunfire, no. Crown Guard, Tremble. That's a Crown Guard. It's not really good, but... Okay, I need to roll tier 3 units right now.
I'm here to win.
Viego 3 is currently important. And eventually, maybe I can use Pandora to get an Fury 3. Who knows? Oh look, I'm getting farmed by Crystal Gambit. That's great. What did he get? 58 gold from Call to Chaos. Lovely.
Let's give them a show.
Senna could help. Darius, maybe. We have like a tier 1 unit we can throw in. Well, would be nice to survive until here to see the final artifact. What is this? That's Molder 3, okay. And a Fury dies too fast. Another Pandora bench and he hits everything. Wow. Man, this bench is kind of shitty. This is kind of a shit bench.
If you're not first, you're last. The more I fight, the stronger I become.
Is there anything I can do in this regard? I could, like, yes, I can give up. I mean, guys, Indomitable. Do I give up the Silvermare? No Fury. I might be this close to Horizon Focus, though. I'd be very sad about that, but looks like I'm dying before. Yeah, I guess I have to give up. Look for Precision Samira and give a Silvermare. Oof. I mean, we can make top 4, but I don't think the Crystal guy is gonna lose. Any Samira items here? If I give her Shojin, Silvermare, Whisperer. Could give her actually, I think Jeweled might actually, I mean, Gwen is fine too, but maybe it's just Jeweled instead of IE. Eon? Nah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sell this Nafiri. I really could have used the Viego right now. Precision. Let's try again. Nope. Okay, not finding Viego was a bit meh.
I'm going all out.
Can I beat Zac? Surely I can, right? Honestly, if I had Viego 3, I actually could play this game. But I don't find him, so... Ah. Okay, goodbye. Yikes. I don't know, man. This patch is not it, man. This patch feels very, very limiting. I like, for me personally, I actually this whole 7 Crystal Gambit thing is pissing me off. I don't wanna be faced like, there's one thing if people go for like a big loose cash out with Crystal Gambit, but no. Like the shitty part about Crystal Gambit is like, I have emblem, I win streak, I will crush you in win streak. Like that is so not cool to play against. 7 Crystal just needs to die. 7 Crystal being a win streak trade is just so frustrating to deal with. Right, and now Deep Root Artifact, there was an idea to do this with Zac Hero, which apparently does work and looks funny, but it's nothing too crazy. Yeah, I don't know why Crystal Gambit emblem is in the game. They could honestly remove it. I would be down to removing Crystal Crown and Crystal Circlet. Especially because there's an encounter where you can tailor emblems in stage 2. There's like the encounter where you get early augments. That encounter is really toxic if you pair it with Crystal Gambit. Looks like we have a rough day up ahead. This is like, normally if I wasn't streaming, this would be one of these patches where I would just hop on PBE and look for interactions and make videos. And I would just wait. Just wait out and see if the patch improves. I can't really do this right now, which is a bit of a problem. Because now I actually have to play this. So carousel, a big carousel, it's okay. You know, Jaira, I already answered the question. It was Zac Hero. Is it Mono again? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's Mono again. Okay, this time, okay, let's see. So, step 1, we're looking for, I think I said standalone, right? So we use it on the Mundo on the bench. We take standalone, then we put him here. So now we have a standalone hero Mundo that is working. You can see the HP is going up. Okay, so this is step 1. Then, well, based on these items, I'm gonna have to go with Ginzo. There's nothing I can do. Let's see, Luchador, Snar. What did we say last time regarding item build? Was it like double Vamox AI? I wanna play HP Mundo if possible. I tried triple Vamox, but that one actually felt a bit too slow. So I'm gonna need something on the augment side that helps me with I need something on the augment side that helps me with items, you know, Psychic Forge, Pandora's, the one where you get a duplicate, one of these. I'm not doing Shojin, no way I'm doing Shojin Mundo, 0 chance I'm doing Shojin. I can try Ginzo double Vamox. I don't know how important spell crit really is on Mundo. I felt like when I played him on the HP version, I was more like, man, I wish this guy had more attack speed. I didn't wish he had more damage. I was like, man, I kind of hope he had more attack speed. Maybe it's Ginzo double Vamox. Yeah, maybe it's Ginzo double Vamox. Because I feel like you can skip spell crit on the Vamox build. Sterox, I mean, Sterox is good. Kind of want to go for 20 here, although I guess whatever. Ginzo Evamox, nah, that's not enough with that's not enough power fantasy with the HP thing. That's like a cop out in my opinion. Does he need to crit? For the auto, no. For the active, yes. I'm pretty sure the normal auto attacks do not need spell crit. Yeah, you could just you could see he crits for 157 there. How good is stretchy arms? I don't think it matters that much. The thing is, my idea of playing Mundo Hero is this. Okay, first of all, belts take prio. There's 2 belts in total. I have second pick. Both are on tier 3 and there's no Mundo here. But yes, it takes prio. Actually, maybe Nico, because more people might want the Nico. So my idea is to do this. You use the trick to do standalone Mundo, and then you do double Vamox to try to max out the HP as much as you can. And because HP for him is damage, right? Like he has incredibly good HP scaling. So the idea is to, if you give him HP, you play into defensive and offensive. And if you give him 80 items, you only play into offensive. Even though the HP version with something like standalone could potentially deal equal damage while having several thousand more HP. That is more or less the concept of how I want to play Mundo Hero. I can actually see Mundo, like I can see Mundo having a good Akali matchup, no? Like Akali can't one-shot the guy, but he can certainly one-shot her. Yeah, so I already tried a triple Vamox Mundo with standalone. I think I got top 4 with it. The one complaint I had was it felt a bit slow. That's why we're trying a Ginzo version. Titanic Hydra? I don't know. Talisman would be better. Locket Mundo? No, this is not Locket Mundo. This is Hero Mundo. This Mundo would, from artifacts, yeah, it's Titanic, Flicker Blade, Talisman. Honestly, Hull Crusher would be fine as well. Call to Chaos, triple Hull Crusher Mundo. I mean, I would do it. If it shows, I would do it. I don't mind. You know, as long as it's fun, I'm down. It's the augment that gives attack speed per 3 seconds. There's something called background dancers or something like that. That kind of exists in that spirit. If you place 3 units on your bench here, they grant your team attack speed every few seconds. So I do believe that one fulfills that fantasy. Oh yeah, right, there is a Lucha Duck, thank you. Backup dancers, yes, that was the name, thank you. How contested is my Mundo, by the way? Shen is tier 2 reroll, so that's good. That means he's thinning out poor. Okay, that guy is definitely doing Mundo, that's a Jin build. It's Crystal. True. I'm seeing a little bit of Mundo here with Kai'Sa, so yeah. We might have a hard time to find Mundo 3. Ah, he's giving me IE Guardbreaker build. Should just take it. I mean, it's actually a decent build here, but gosh darn it. Not the Mundo build I wanted, but maybe it's the Mundo build I deserve. This is like the normal Mundo item build, I believe. This is what you give him if you play him normal.
Don't test me.
Ginzo, Striker, Infinity Edge. But to be fair, I mean, we can play a second carry that takes these items and give him the Mundo the Vamox after all. But then I have like 0 frontline items, so that's gonna be awkward. Wait for Pandora? Nah. Would be grief to wait with such a good item build. I mean, I didn't like, so this Mundo build is fine, but that's all it is, right? It's fine. But I feel like the power fantasy of Vamox Mundo is just more fun if it works. Ascension is fine. Psychic Forge is fun. We can use Psychic Forge to farm Vamox again. I don't mind. Let's see. This is heavyweight. I mean, see, here's the thing, right? I mean, we can do it like piece by piece, okay? So once this becomes a Vamok, we remove Striker. Once Striker becomes a Vamox, we remove IE. And so on and so forth. Yeah, this item build on Mundo has severe late game issues, but I think my item build might have also severe item issues, late game issues. I actually really like Psychic Forge. If you want to do strats where it's like, I want to have 3, 4, 5 Vamox, I love Psychic Forge. It's actually way easier to get these Vamox, because sometimes it like bugs out and gives you 3 times the same items. But that can be a very good thing if that's the item you're looking for. The P in Psychic is silent. No, the P in Psychic stands for Pandora.
Don't test me.
Boom, baby.
Okay, I mean the way so the way Psychic Forge works is you just hover over what the unit has here. So you can see Zac has Vamok, Stoneplate, Spirit, Ionic, Declaw, Bramble, Sunfire, Protvow. I will be getting one of those 8. I mean technically one of those 7 because Ionic can't appear. Ionic can't roll into Ionic, so it's a 1 in 7 to get a Vamox. That's not terrible odds, that's fine. I mean, this Mundo is certainly strong enough. Like, I don't want to mess with the item build right now since it's certainly strong enough for the time. My set with Indom, jump towards the enemies. You probably have Unstoppable as your power up on set, no? Psychic Forge only works with craftable items. You can transform any item into one of the 8 for the archetype. That is how it works. I'll just take the free Mundo, thank you.
Mundo's pain always at 0.
I mean, Sunfire is fine at the moment. You can just run it. Doesn't hurt. Okay, 4 more windows to go. I mean, I can see. So here's the thing, right? I can see this mono build losing to Akali, but the double Vamox build might survive. How much? I mean, this guy will go Akali for sure, right? Yeah, this guy goes Akali for sure. I do have to roll fairly soon because there's like a lot of mono contests in the lobby and I need to roll before they thin out the pool. But no, I'm not holding Kaiser to grieve. I am holding Kaiser to increase my Mundo odds. They just happen to be the tier 2 units that I decided to hold. It is completely unrelated. Did he forfeit? Wait, did he just... He just forfeited because he saw I have 5 Mundo, so he just decided he doesn't want to play the game anymore. Okay, -1 opponent. I'll take it. Thank you. -1 opponent. And the guy probably also gets a report later. If I don't forget.
What you say about my mama?
Okay.
I choose this fight.
Could do round 2, maybe. Was it reportable? Because this was an insult that he said. Well, nice win streak so far.
Boom, baby. Here comes the punchline.
Well, we're finding Nar, but still lacking some Mundos here. You can have Vamox, right? Yes. Okay, so let's put all the components onto Udyr here. Don't eat those, don't eat those. Don't eat those, don't eat those. Okay. Looking for Vamox and Spirit Visage specifically. Nope, that's a try again. 1 sec, let me roll first. Okay, Rel can have, yes. Okay, the odds for the second roll are better because they can't roll Sunfire Declaw, so my odds are slightly improved. Okay, I might have to hard force Mono 3 next round. It's gold with a Regal Rumble. Grab bag? I don't think I would take grab bag. I'm way too, like, my spot is way too good to throw away my augment for grab bag. Especially if I can potentially get a portable here. The Ginzo does seem useful, but the I mean, yeah. We'll see. Evil Beyond Measure, Sunfire Board, Plot Armor, Reinforcement. Evil Beyond Measure, maybe. I might take it. Okay, we got 1 sec.
Always at zero.
Wanna finish that Mundo, please?
Battle boils the blood.
Oh, come on. What a bait!
This not
Okay, wow, that was a big bait here. For now, let's do this. But I might actually... I mean, for now, this is just stage 4 to maintain the win streak. Okay, yeah, for now, this is just maintain win streak. But I might want to change this Mundo item build in late game. We'll see. Okay, that is a decent amount of true damage, not gonna lie. Oof. Okay. So, we recover eco. Wait, this map has set 10 music? I didn't even know. Ugh, if only the map didn't look so pink. Having a map with set 10, like imagine Riot actually released maps where you get set 10 music. They would sell, no? It's actually a pretty good move to sell maps with set 10 music. So far, Riot has focused a lot on the visual aspect of the maps, but maybe they need to focus a bit more on the music side. Because music is important for maps. They can totally be a selling point. Someone hit 3-star TF before Ziggs yesterday. Oh no. Oh my god, Mundo, man. Holy, this guy's having fun. But to be fair, Mundo's mid game has always been great. It's his late game that can be an issue.
I am sorry.
I'd go deep into the gacha for a disco map. Can do Lee Sin for Jagger. Oh, Jin. A Jin map that has the Jin music from set 10. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually kind of... That's a bit delicious. I might be weak on that. I might actually pay some money for that. Okay, what do we have here? So this is crew. This is 5 Gamba, no emblem, but decent Ash with Swain. Then Hero, Kaiser Jagger, Jace, but Academia without hitting units. And this is actually 4 prot 4 Supreme Cell. Is playing Akali with Ginzo, Lich Bane, Eon. My god. Okay. I think we can win this lobby. This looks winnable. If you try to swap power-ups between the Lulumons, they will just disable the power-up if you swap.
Balance is not always fair.
What map? Orchestra Jin map? I mean, that was like more of a concept, not something that actually exists. I mean, I can see Fight for the Golden Spatula totally doing it. Fight for the Golden Spatula has some pretty sweet cosmetics that I'm very jealous of. Yeah, I mean, based on what I'm seeing in this lobby seems very doable. By the way, how much of a difference is this? It's 1000 HP on standalone. Wow, it's exactly 1000. 379, 133. 37, okay, so it's like 200. Interesting. Well, we've seen this mono for most of the game, so I am curious to see how the matchups would look if I do double Vamox instead of IE Striker. And I will in fact do this now, because I want to see the difference. So I will actually remove IE Strikers here. As dumb as that sounds. Okay. It's a very risky play. But it can work. Okay, I mean, I have one, actually, I mean, I might not even need to do it because I can just move one Vamox and then I just need a belt and then I have double Vamox, so it's not even that risky. Actually, I kind of like the even shroud. Do we have the belt? Wait, no, I was too slow on that. Okay, okay, one sec. I might lose my fight here, but okay, you take this. You take this. Okay, now this needs to be like one of these three needs to become a Vamox. And on a second set from now. Okay, so we're a little bit weaker for one fight. Ah, but man, the Vamox damage looks so good though. I really like this. Like, the beautiful part is also that he's like so much more tanky, right? I don't know, this already looks so good. This looks so good already. Holy. Come on, Vamox. Yeah. Okay, Vi needs to cooperate a bit better. I mean, I do think it's double Vamox Ginzo with standalone. Like, that's how I think this needs to be played.
Your skill against mine.
I do think that is the item build for him. Any chance for... Okay, that's not exactly how I wanted to play this, but... Okay, Varus is frontline for now. No healing? What do you need healing for? If you have double Vamox, you don't care about the auto attacks costing 60 HP. And you still have Luchador proc to heal if it ever becomes stressful. I wasn't playing healing before either with IE Striker. Oh, I got that Luchador proc. Ah, it's so good, man. It's so good. Just your main carry being more tanky is just so valuable. I mean, the whole reason for standalone was to do a double Vamox build. I just ended up doing IE Striker because of... Okay, fine. So this is done now. Just need a set 2 and we are done for this game. Okay, we are done. Technically, I could also run something different than Varus, but yeah. Can I give Nar items? I could if I wanted to. Maybe Ginzo could be useful, but... Does she have Ginzo in her core? Yeah, she does. Okay, he currently has 529 physical damage on attacks, 2.2k non-crit. I mean, he can't crit with the ability, but... See, the thing is, like, right now, he hits like a truck, but he's also 6,000 HP, right? This is the difference between IE Striker and double Vamox. Or like, if you're facing an Akali, would you rather have, wouldn't you rather have 6,000 HP, right? So the Akali actually has struggled getting rid of the Mundo. You don't really suffer a DPS loss because of his HP scaling, which is like incredible. I mean, like, from what I've gathered, Mort did say that Vamox is an equivalent of Deathblade for Mundo. That's kind of a big deal. Have fun, Brom. Okay, let's just go 9 and add Volibear and call it a day. So yeah, it's 6,000 HP, 35 durability, and his auto attacks deal 529 damage. That's pretty good. I do think this is the best way to play Mundo. We tried triple Vamox, but that one actually didn't go that well. That one was too slow, so triple Vamox is too much. But I think double Vamox Ginzo, that one feels good. Because now you have a scaling element in the fight. Okay, let's see how that fight goes. That one will be interesting. Can he clean? He can. Nice. Yeah, IE Striker build would probably get one shot too fast. Very beautiful. Hello, Mr. Mundo. Beautiful. Okay, big fan of this. Now we just need volley. I mean, I did get lucky by getting Psychic Forge and Evil Beyond Measure, but I think Ginzo Double Vamox is not that hard of an item build to get. But if I had a Radiant item, I think it would actually be Radiant Ginzo over Radiant Vamox. Yeah, I don't know, man. For me, this is the ultimate Mundo build. Because like the issue you always run into with Mundo if you go crit build is he just dies. It's too much damage. I mean, the lobby could be a bit stronger and stuff, but I do actually believe this might be the build.
Look at that face. It's just screaming, punch me.
Probably Thieves. Thieves now, maybe. Random Bastion or Volibear. Okay. Random Bastion it is. At least for now. I found out Golden Edge power-up continues when you swap units. Yes, I believe that is intended. Would Shojin be better on Mundo? No, a lot of his damage is coming from the auto attacks. You don't really rely that much on his cast. I mean, the cast is useful, don't get me wrong, but... Well, this is looking like a tuber.
Your skill against mine.
No volley. Ah, volley.
Battle boils the blood.
Okay, I can't do the positioning thing here because of standalone Mundo. This time I don't forget, okay? This time I will not lose the standalone value, which, by the way, is 1,300 HP. Standalone here. 1.3k HP. And you cannot get this on Hero Mundo. You have to do this on the normal Mundo and then swap into Hero after. Okay, very curious to see this fight here. Braum is great to deal with the male fight. That's nice. Still, might be a hard fight for me. By hard fight, I mean barely an inconvenience. I mean, that looks great. That looks great. It's not much to do anymore. It's volley 2, lead 2, but none of it really matters in this game. And Braum 2, I guess. Okay, we have a problem. Why? Why did he find her? No! Wait, how do I win this now? Can Mundo even win this? Wait. Why did he find Ashe 3 on the final fight? I hate this. Can I bet? It would be cool if I could beat Ashe 3, but I don't know if I can. She's kind of strong. It is not 7 crystal though, keep that in mind. It is not 7 crystal, it's only 5 crystal. Maybe there's hope. Maybe there is hope. Although, I wouldn't count on it. I think I need the Braum ult on the... Need Braum ult on Swain for sure. Okay, yeah, Braum ult is Swain for sure. Is there anything to deny? He's looking for Seraphine 2-star. Wait, I think I forgot to lock the Braum shop, right? I was not paying attention. Eon, Volley, Anima. I mean, I just gave him Seraphine 2 though. I did actually say about... Yeah, I forgot to lock the shop. Shit. Okay, that's good, but okay, we still have some time here. Might actually go for a Braum item. I mean, then again, the Braum items are pretty good here. Okay, so I need my Braum to be here. He needs to catch him. I need Volley to be here, and Nah needs to be more like here. Because I keep eating the Jarvan ult. So Braum needs to push him like this. He needs to be close enough to give an 80 steroid to Mundo. Ah, this is not looking good. Screw you, I can beat you.
Show me your best.
I can beat you, screw you.
Brace yourself.
Okay, how do we do this? The standalone makes this a bit tricky. Thieves in the front, I don't think it would do much. I mean, Braum 2 alone should already help a bit. Nah, if I do Colossal, I lose either 6 Jugger for Luchador. I mean, I guess I could give up for Lucha, but... Nah, he found Deep Root. That sucks. Thankfully, he wasn't smart enough to put Deep Root. Oh, that's a dead Jarvan. Maybe? Maybe hope? Maybe hope? 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 Mundo? Wrong side? Mundo? Kill the Ashe? Kill the Ashe? Kill the Ashe? No! No! The Luchador proc trolled me! Why would you do this? I just got trolled so hard by Luchador. I can't even put this into words how much I just got trolled. If Mundo targeted slightly different, he was dead. One item diff, maybe. Oh, duplicator. Lead 2, I guess.
Balance is not always.
This can be this. It's fine.
Sorry.
Maybe we can do a Thieves Claws and then lead 2 if we volley 2 if necessary. Okay, it's volley 2. Actually, is it volley over now? I don't have faith in volley, to be honest. Okay, he was smart enough to change his deep root guy. I just need to auto-attack the deep root guy to death if possible. I mean, this is a bit risky what I'm doing. I tried this positioning before, it didn't really work out that well. Like this time Jarvan got the ult out, for example. It cost me a lot of time. Nah, I need Braum on Swain or Jarvan. That's 100% necessary. I think I'm gonna have to try something completely different. Okay, nothing here. Okay, I think it has to be... So it has to be this. I just hope this works. Okay. Okay, wait. Braum is here. This is good. This is good. Come on, Braum. Braum. Get the Swain. Yes, Swain dead. Jarvan dead. Be enough. Get the Ashe. No! That one fight, man! That one fight! I almost had him. Oh my god, that was pain. Okay, but this was a great game. It's actually funny if I... there was one item on my bench in a super, like, close fight. And that fight might have been decided by me keeping that item on the bench. To reroll it. It was a Whisper, I believe, so... Although the Gnar had Thieves, so I don't know. Oscotto, thanks for the prime. Well, we had a tuber. This was actually a pretty fun game to play. Very happy with that game, so that's definitely a very good tuber. Very good tuber. Okay. I mean, if you guys have suggestions for how to name that Mundo game, you can throw it in chat right now. Maybe if there's a good suggestion, I might take it. And Camel, thank you for the prime, together with Oscotto. And the level 1 hype train, awesome. Lone Hero Mundo. Oh, that's actually kind of good. That's a good name. Lone Hero Mundo is definitely a very good name. I gave Mundo the chair and he went absolutely insane. It was insane. That title is insane. I do think Lone Hero Mundo is a great way to imply the standalone power-up. So I will likely include that. Toot-toot. Okay, let's see. I still need to do a Lucian game, I need to do a Senna game, and I need to do an Akali game. So let's try to focus on those 3 for now. How about Lone Hero Mundo gave Ash 3-star the chair. It was insane. This was Scuttle, right? Yes. Why do I have a bucket list to play? Because I don't play for LP, I play for tubers, which means that I don't want to repeat games if possible. So my goal for today is, since Akali is in the meta, I'm curious to see if there's a comp that has a good Akali matchup, because people would be interested in knowing about a comp that has a good Akali matchup right now. So those videos would do pretty well. Well, Dominic is baiting me into Senna because he said his Senna did a really good job against Akali. I'm curious. Oh. Chairman of the board. I mean, it's a bit too generic of a name, I think, to work for YouTube.
Look at us making
Precision... No. Okay. I can almost just clickbait that I beat Ash 3. Technically, I beat her once. Is Volley good against Akali? I mean, people have been people are saying that she's decent, that he's decent against her. Where's my money, Caitlyn? Caitlyn, how many more bounces do you need? Oh my god! Dude, what? What is happening? Hey! Wait, that's a new strat in dual queue. One guy gets an early Caitlyn, so the other guy plays like 1 rel versus Scuttle to buy the Caitlyn, to buy more time for Caitlyn to farm gold. It's so smart. That would be a funny 4 versus 4 strategy. Me the money. One guy just plays 1 unit with golden edge. Like, one guy plays Kayle 1-star golden edge and the other guy just plays Caitlyn, and then you try to min-max the gold farm. Would be funny. Okay. I would like to try Lucian this game, I think. It is a prismatic Scuttle game though. Tier 1 reroll and Scuttle. Radiant maybe? Hedge Fund. Wandering Trainer. Let's try Radiant, let's try Lucian. Okay, I could also go for a Radiant Shojin Senna, maybe. Radiant Shojin Senna? Could be good. Radiant Ginza would have been more interesting. I mean, yeah, I don't think this is... Okay, we got a little bit skimped on the items here.
Your move, Leduc.
Radiant Shojin Akali doesn't actually do all that much. Although I do have Shojin and Ginza, so I could be playing Akali if I wanted to. But yeah, Radiant Ginza or Radiant Archangel would have been like way better for that. What was an item build?
Feel free to give up now.
Did IE Ginzo Deathblade? Efficient. I mean, I can also just play the Caitlyn, right? I mean, the problem I have with Radiant Shojin is that... I might have to give up. and just play Akali with Radiant Shojin the way this is going.
For tranquility.
Why not Shadow Clone K to farm DVD gold? But I don't want to waste power removers here. Is Akali busted? She's strong. I think the biggest problem with Akali is not that she's overpowered, it's that she's annoying. So Akali kind of like, if you have a bad matchup, you feel helpless. And this feeling makes you angry. So this is kind of like what's happening. You feel angry about not being able to do anything about it. But at the end of the day, there are comps that can beat her. Especially melee heavy comps have a good matchup. Like Volibear is supposed to have a pretty good matchup against her. Because Volibear can just, you know, if Volibear is in a 1 versus Akali, I mean, the guy should be fine. Like, you can't kill him that easy. And if he ever goes crazy on the damage... You had a good game with Mentor Kai'Sa against Akali. I mean, a lot of Akali fights come down to RNG, right? Because, like, Akali is, like, untargetable for so often. If you get good RNG and your units don't whiff the ultimate, then, yeah, you might have an easy fight. But that's not a guarantee. This is Caitlyn. I kill Akali by putting Ashe in the middle 3rd row. I mean, I guess that can work. The thing with Volley is, if he targets her mid-fight and she zooms out, Volley gets a free slam. That's a great point, yes. Volley gets free passive against Akali. Okay, yeah, that's a really good point. I mean, having Luchador also helps to prevent the one-shot. Like, you can... Like, Akali would never be able to one-shot a Volibear 2-star with Luchador. He would always get saved first. Well, let's throw in a sniper, I think. Isn't Radiant Shojin Akali overkill? It's not that great. Yes, it is not that great. I agree. You will have some fights where she only needs 1 auto attack instead of 2, but it's certainly not worth the Radiant. I think we had that problem with Kai'Sa recently, right? The precision Kai'Sa with Silvermare. Yeah, I know. I mean, both Radiant Ginzo and Radiant Archangel are good on Akali. I am fully aware of this, people. Maybe Reforge. I mean, we'll see. Maybe there's a Pandora's. What power up? She needs Crimson Whale. She needs Crimson Whale. Yeah, I think Bastions could use a frontline buff. Bastions are definitely a bit of a meme frontline. The thing is, Braum is a carry, so it's mainly Leona main tank. Swain is a bit too weak because of Crystal Gambit. Xin 3 can be okay, Shen 3 can be okay in crew, but yeah. They need to be 3-star to function. Well, Ginzo works on everyone because they changed it to work on everyone. And not like casters can use it, where in the past... Well, that's an early Akali. Oh, rip Caitlyn. Xayah reroll is a few steps away from being a disgustingly strong meta comp. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. Xayah is terrible late game. I mean, fights can, like, Akali fights can be quite long. Akali fights are not necessarily 8 seconds long. They can actually take quite a while to finish. Kama Yumi. I feel like the game is trying to tell me something. Please play Yumi with Radiant Shojin. Please, 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 please.
Let's end this quick.
This is certainly awkward. Could also reforge the Shojin. I mean, Yumi is strong. What do we have here? Archangel, Ionic, Rockvow, Void Staff. Yumi wanted Gunblade, right? Yumi technically doesn't even want... Gunblade, Shield, Archangel... Hello, trying to figure out where this is going right now. I can do Shojin, Archangel, Yumi with a Stone Plate would be fine, I think. Pocket Recomp is not the play here. Corrosion is fine. Best Friends is fine, although I don't like taking it that much. Doesn't... I mean... Well, technically we can still go Akali from this, but... technically these are Akali items. What to do? What to do? Wait, I need to put the power up onto Yumi right now, or front line. Probably Yumi though. Least fast Akali. Well, see, easy. Problem solved. I probably should have kept my prots, but whatever.
They aren't gonna like this.
Yeah. All problems are solved. Crimson Whale. Okay, we're done with this. Yes. Oh wait, right. I didn't forget. I barely made it in time. Barely. Okay, let's see. How often do we actually have a spot? Okay, this was one auto there, right? Honestly, based on the amount of mana regen she has, this isn't actually that terrible. There's certain, there's enough one auto attacks because of the mana regen, and she's like stuck in the ult for so long. What a great unit, by the way. Well, Yeah, that's how you get people to quit TFT, by the way. That's how you get people to quit TFT. Yeah, she has Omniwam from Crimson Whale. That's kind of stupid. That is kind of stupid. I even sold my cannon, man. If I had cannon with the execute, this would be even easier. Who needs active traits on units? Exactly. I literally just placed one Akali with 3 items and a good power up and I'm winning. Oh, that's a rise. It's helpful. Okay, what do we have here? No. I mean, we can do some strategist, maybe. Rodvow strategist, Callista, Shen, Rare.
If you're not first, you're
Oh wait, I think I just realized something. I should have bought a Darius for Supreme Cell. Blanked on that. I should also, we kind of need a cannon. Let's actually attack the Darius for now, so don't forget about him. Also Nico, right? Well, let's see. Yeah, this is certainly something. Did I forget to tag Jenna? Oops. I mean, I didn't tag everyone here.
I may fail, but I won't quit.
Don't test me.
Yeah, should be fine. So you take Stoneblade, I think. Unstoppable, Pure Heart, Selfish. But the Radiant Shojin is feeling better than expected. There's actually a lot of there's a lot of situations where she only does a single auto attack because she keeps regening during her cast. So together with the overflow, this is actually lining up pretty good. I didn't expect Radiant Shojin to function this well, but it's actually working really well. So she has 3 mana regen and she gets 20 mana per auto attack. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. I mean, she only needs to overflow 10 mana, which is not that hard, right? I mean, technically, if we ignore the mana regen, it's auto, she overflows 10, and then it's guaranteed, no? Because it's 20. So yeah, I don't know why I was hating so much on the Shojin. It's actually, the Radiant Shojin is amazing. I don't think the mana. I don't even think the rise from mana matters. I mean, it can matter for like it can matter a little bit for consecutive one auto to cast, but yeah. Okay. You take this. You take this. I think we need a red buff. This is level up. This is fine. I'm gonna Fury Jinx, Cassandra Pair is fine. Actually, wait, didn't we have? Yeah. Right. So. Also, I think she... I guess you want her... with strategist, you want... I mean, Akali is a bit weird. As 1-star, it's actually not that bad if she gets these strategist shields. Yeah, this is actually so disgusting. Holy. This is hard to beat. This is actually pretty hard to beat. I don't even think I need a Dawncore here. I'm think these items are already so good. Tesla coil for damage on Akali. Sunfire board. Healing orbs if I want. I mean, all of this is fine. Big friend for durability. I could give her 10% durability if I wanted to. But healing orb is a safe play. Okay. Well. This is certainly a comp. Okay, that guy went out of here. I feel like one of the biggest issues I see, obviously, besides mana gain, like Akali's mana is way too short. Her mana needs to be way higher. This is the best nerf you can do Akali is to give her a mana nerf into like 40 or 50 mana. The reasoning being simply, and then if you want to, you can make a spell hit a bit harder, but the problem is if you have an ability that is untargetable, it can't have low mana cost or this happens, right? You just can't do that. I don't think I need Darius anymore. Just need cannon. I mean, I guess you could just... Okay, here's a question. Do I need Akali too? Can I just play this game with Akali 1-star until the end? It would be curious to just do Akali 1-star until the very end. Just to see if we can win the game with Akali 1-star. I mean, this is pretty toxic. I can understand why people are mad about this. If you have a comp that's not good at dealing with Akali, there's just nothing you do, right? She just farms your entire team. You can't win. Spatula would be Supreme Cell if I wanted it. Has anybody seen how Unstoppable and Deep Root interacts? It has a positive interaction, meaning the Deep Root charge is fast. I already tested it. It's good. If you want it. I mean, you have CC immunity overlap. That one's kind of whatever, but... Let's take a belt in case I want red buff for Sunfire. Bastion, Braum, or Juggernaut full team. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying she's unbeatable. That's not really the problem, right? If she was unbeatable, her average would be like 2 or something. The real issue is the rock, paper, scissor matchup of Akali. The more, like, I feel like Akali might actually transform this meta into something that's a bit more melee heavy. Because the melee heavy comps have a better chance at dealing with her. They're more tanky, they have an easier time to burst her down. The ranged comps are just completely over because Akali just takes the ranged comps and then just kills them fairly fast, so... We could see that earlier with the... actually here the... No, the Smolder actually... No, she's still alive, never mind. Never mind, she's still alive. Smolder 3 versus Akali 1. In theory, if she like if the Smolder times the ultimate, well, yeah, see, that one was a good example, right? This was a pretty good example. The Smolder perfectly timed the cast, and then he more or less one-shot her. But this is Akali 1. I still have a few power spikes here. I still have a few power spikes. There's Akali 2, there's 6 Protector, there's Cassandra 2, there's Ryze 2, there's Anti-Heal. Yeah, almost same damage between Smolder and Akali. That's messed up. Oh, this guy has Akali as well, but he has Trickster BTQSS, so I don't think we need to worry. This is Ashe, and this is Kai'Sa 3. Honestly, there's some good, like, there's some interesting boards in this lobby. I think I need Akali to be on the right side though, because most people have the carry here. And there's a Gwen 2 as well. Okay, Gwen 2 versus Akali, 1 star. Let's find out. Let's find out how that goes. Okay, I think that goes terrible for Gwen. No, you can't do that, man. You can't do that. Oh, come on. That's so stupid. Oh, what a patch. Nah, but that's so stupid. That's actually such a tilter. Yona 2, Jarvan 2, Karma 2, Gwen 2. Loses to Akali 1. Come on.
I'm not here to make friends.
Come on. That is not good. That is not good. Yep. Is this hotfix? It's like a B patch scenario. Hotfix is different. At least there's a hotfix, but for me this feels more like B patch territory. But I don't actually think they can B patch because they did too many changes at the start. Oh. Interesting. Prismatic Orb, no artifact though. Okay, let's do this. It's a Ryze 2, Shen, Lux, I don't care for this, Akali 2. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think this is Supreme Style. For, I guess, Ryze. Okay, so I don't have a bow anymore. We can do Morello here. On the Ryze. Still need the cannon. Yeah, not having cannon is a bit annoying. There's a pull item here. Eon, Even Shroud, Archangel. Let's see. Eon. I think it's just Prot Vow. I think it just go tank items though. Red. Let's just do Prot Vow with Thieves' Gloves. Who cares? Okay. Currently I need cannon instead of I mean I don't need strategist, but we can also have Akali start in the backline for some damage but honestly it doesn't matter that much.
Let's get this sparkle party started.
Yeah, me selling that cannon was that hurt me a lot this game.
I'm not here to make friends.
Okay, so this is pair, this is pair. I don't need this right now. The Thieves' Gloves for Jarvan, I guess. I mean, it should be alright. Oh yeah, I guess I could move the Prot Vow to Jarvan. That's true. I can do that maybe in the carousel. Look for a different Cassandra item and move Prot Vow. But this is fine as well. Yeah, now that Akali is 2-star, I think this is just impossible. ZJ Win, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I think overall Prot would be more valuable, but there's a Jarvan here. I mean, I could, if you want me to, I can cut down to Akali 1 just to see, just to tease my opponents, you know. We can do this, I don't mind. Oh wait, but okay, wait, I lose Crimson Veil if I do this. Oops. 1 sec. Okay, I kind of need my Crimson Whale back. That's kind of important. I just want to see if I can win with this Akali 1 in this lobby. Because I think I can. That's why I want to know. Why? Because I know the outcome of this game with Akali 2, so now I want to know the outcome of this game with Akali 1. I want to unlock the shop, but I'm stuck in this animation. Think. One cost unit here is Malphite. Dark Amulet is gross, you think? You want me to stay on Dark Amulet? I don't mind. I can stay on it. Hey, cannon, we. I mean, Dark Amulet is infinite stacking, yes. I need to change my positioning slightly here. I mean, I think one of the reasons why Crimson is better though is the shield you get, the overheal shield. It's really valuable, especially for Akali 1, but doesn't look like she needs it. Ah, yeah. This looks rough. This looks pretty rough and disgusting. Okay, do we just stay on the amulet? Let's stay on it until we lose. Okay, let's stay on amulet until we lose. That is my dealio. Okay, let's continue doing this because I can. I mean, strategist isn't that important.
I'm not here to make friends.
Okay, Akali 1 versus Akali 2. The ultimate battle. Oh, she died. Rip. Wait, did she just die to Amulet? I think she might have died to Amulet there. Yeah, I think Crimson Whale was better in that fight. He does have a Radiant Archangel though. This was not Crabgrave, right? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be looking for Crimson here. Okay, got Crimson again. I mean, it's not hard to find. Okay, so top 3 is... There's a Kai'Sa, there's an Akali player, and there's me. What do we even want with items, man? I don't need items. None of these items matter. Okay, whatever. It shouldn't matter. The audio is not off now, but there can be a Twitch issue. Some people did report that Twitch issue also. Oh my god, that Kai'Sa. That was a Kai'Sa 3 with Eon, by the way. So, I don't know if you knew this, but Eon doesn't cleanse the Akali tag. It's so stupid that Eon doesn't cleanse it. I mean, yeah, he should not be putting Kai'Sa in the backline. That is true. He should not be putting Kai'Sa in the backline. He should put Kai'Sa like second or third row. That is correct. Let's throw in a Braum.
If they insist
Yoink.
on a fight, I will oblige them.
You think with Radiant Shojin Ginzo is not necessary? Yeah, I mean, I can swap to an Eon in the mirror. So I have 5 removers, so you can just have some fun with the other Akali player. Okay, he did change his setup a bit. That is good. At least the Kai'Sa is alive longer for this fight. Not that it matters. Oh gosh, I want to see the mirror fight. Is he losing to my Akali 1? Yes, he lost. He lost to my Akali 1. Nah, just like, not okay. This patch is a problem. Oh, yeah, we can run a second Akali. Actually, you're right. Smart. We can do a second Akali. True. We can do Ginzo, Morello, Eon Akali, I guess. Because why not? Can never have too many Akalis. Although this one doesn't have Crimson Whale, so I do actually think that one's a lot worse. Crimson Whale is surprisingly relevant. What am I watching? Oh wait, he won. He actually won the fight. What am I watching? What is this nonsense? Time to 2-star Akali. I mean, I would kind of like to win with 1-star Akali, but... Okay, but here's an interesting... I mean, okay, but I can also throw in the Executioner Lee now. I want to... Actually, wait.
You say about my mama?
Okay, let's do this for now.
Your skill against mine.
I mean, what I could do is I could 2-star the Akali and then give her Eon instead of Ginzo, but I don't know if it would make that much of a difference. I don't know, I feel like Eon is super overrated. Oh, but my main Akali is actually dying a lot nowadays, I realized. My second Akali is keeps surviving, but the main Akali keeps dying. Oh. Remove fruit on Cassandra for who? I can't give it to the other Akali, it doesn't work like that. I mean, I can try a different positioning since this positioning is currently not working out. Yeah, like, okay, listen. I think you guys are overrating Eon Akali way too much. Because a Ginzo is like 10 Eons. Now, normally I wouldn't need the Eon because I sold my Akali 2-star as a joke. So the only reason why Eon would make sense is because I sold my Akali 2-star. That's the only reason why Eon would even remotely make sense here. Actually, I can see QSS being better. Oh, look, I just won. Oh, actually, wait. Did I win? Yeah, he won that fight. Okay, fine. Can I? Okay, now I need Akali too. I don't actually agree with the Eon, but I do agree. I agree with not selling Akali too. That part I agree on. We can actually go for an Eon Executioner leave with Supreme, so that one sounds fun. Okay, can we actually find an Akali too now? That is kind of important. Okay, we do not. Okay, let's see. Can this work? Ah, GG. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. This Akali comp is stupid. I wasn't even playing, like... It's not much to say. Let's focus on how to counter it. Turns out the counter to Akali is Akali, especially if you're not trolling. Akali versus Akali. That was a weird game. Yeah, don't worry about me, Himat. I sold my Jarvan too, I sold my Akali too. I was just limit testing on that game. New patch? What? Is there really a patch coming? Is Riot reacting to Akali? Or do you mean we need a new patch? Is that what you're saying? Nah, last patch was Gangplank. I don't think they can even patch anymore. I think they already did C-patch this. I think they did C-patch because they did the Kalista bug fix. And they did the additional nerf on the Gangplank. Or did they? Or is there something on Twitter? Wait, let me see. It's Truxy, right? Twitter Truxy Riot. Okay, let's see. Anything here? No, that was 15th of August, so nah. I don't think they can patch, no? Unless there was something in a Mordog, Walk the Dog. Did Mordog mention something? He didn't do Walk the Dog yet. Bum bum bum. No, the thing about GP3 for Mentor being first is okay. That comp is allowed to win the game. It's just not... The biggest problem was that GP2 was winning games. That was the real problem. What got tilted because of Kai'Sa? I mean, it was a Fishbones Kai'Sa. Like, who cares? Fishbones Kai'Sa is like S tier if there's no Akali in a lobby. I think Akali is way more annoying than like a Fishbones Kai'Sa. I would legitimately I would not mind losing to Fishbones Kai'Sa. I would be like, okay, that's like a super strong comp, super like best in slot artifact Kai'Sa. High chance I'm getting RNG'd. I would just accept that loss. Akali is a bit rougher.
Takes a lot to stay at the top.
I would love to try Lucian reroll and see if there's any chance we can beat Akali. What would be the best power-up for Lucian? What would be the best power-up for Lucian? Demo, so she actually can't ult? What if it's Demo, so she can't ult? You think Pursuit? I don't like Pursuit. The dash? Like, what does the dash matter on Lucian? I don't think it does. Pursuit for sure. Nah. Isn't Demo better because if the first bullets hit Akali, she actually doesn't cast anymore, and then she eats the full bullets? He was mad because even if he played all games perfectly, the most he got was 4, so he got tilted. Okay. Interesting. Whatever. Let's just go 10 here. It's not Deadlier Blades. It's not Tournament time. Ooh. Okay, I have to take this because there is I need a YouTube clip. Okay, I might sacrifice this game for YouTube. I'm sorry. Sorry, people.
Heart is iron.
I kind of need this for a YouTube clip. Because then I don't have to look for this later in the evening, and that makes me very happy. Okay. Probably adaptive here, and then jeweled. Okay, so I will be doing a little bit of trolling in this game. Maybe I might try to fix it after, but my stage 3 might look a bit weird, okay? My stage 3 might look really weird. I mean, even if Mort hates Lucha, he's not part of the balance team for set 15. Although I suppose he still has some say in it. Heavy as the crown in Akali meta is a bold move. Well, the trick is to just put it in the front. Just go for the reach. It's just so heavy as a crown Kubokudusta. Here, problem solved. Here. Bam, 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 bam. Easy peasy. No, actually here it's still better on him, but... Now, doing Pursuit with Lucian and Heavy as the Crown, now that would be a ballsy move. But I'm not doing that. Can't you put Crown on Akali? You can! Technically, yes, you can. I think you can do it instead of Archangel. Because... I honestly, this game was supposed to be a counter to Akali, not play Akali, but whatever. But to be fair, it's like what? It's 10, 80 and ability power every 2 seconds. How does this compare to Archangel? I don't know the exact stats. I think it was like it's 30 every 5, and this is 20 every 2, right? It's definitely better. Oh, no, actually, wait, but it's 30 every 5, this is 20 every 2, so it's 40 every 2. Actually, no, what? Archangel is actually better, yeah. What am I saying? I mean, there is one difference, which is the crown also gives 300 HP and 30 attack speed. That's something you kind of have to do within that. That's something you have to consider as well. But Heavy as the Crown is much more fun on frontliners anyway. Heavy as the Crown is Linkin Park reference? Yes. Mundo with Crown and innovating. I mean, there's definitely a lot of fun things you can do with Heavy as the Crown. Mainly it's Mundo and Ramos. Ramos is pretty popular with it as well, because Ramos gets a bunch of HP when he taunts. That's why it's a good item for him. Yeah, I was supposed to destroy Akali, not join them. That is correct. I've tried some stuff with Atomic, but usually more as a secondary effect, not as a main effect. Like, for example, I was playing Nico Hero with Atomic Malphite, which was pretty decent. Have you played League before TFT? Yes, I was actually a League coach. Time. Do I want to level this? Probably not, right? What's up, Config? That is too many ducks, Forest Bird. Hello, Bender. I feel like they could make backline Crown a bit more appealing. I mean, I guess it's kind of good on Ezreal because he uses both the AD and the AP. Thanks for the Prime for Forest Bird. Yeah, honestly, Ezreal could be good for the Crown because he's hybrid, right? So Ezreal actually uses the AD and the AP gain. I should get a Mecha Duck? Maybe. I don't play that much mecha. Have we tried mathematically correct Seraphine? I don't think you want to play Seraphine in an Akali meta. Okay. I mean, tank Akali with crown. Now, the problem is you have to do the Shojin Ginzo thing to minimize the time where she is on the board. Too bad Ezreal is too slow. I know. I know. Okay, I should start looking for fusion dance. Yes, unfortunately, I do need a clip of fusion dance, so... That is Mech Pilot. Nafiri can get it, I believe. No. Kuboko can technically get it. Nah, wait for... I think Fusion Dance is Darius Jace. I think it's the Trickster group that can get it. If I remember this right. Eon. Yeah, I feel like I'm tired vibe by Karma. I mean, I think Karma's actually gonna... There's a chance Karma might be phasing out of this meta. We'll see. It's a no. It's a no. I want to stay on the Lucian. This is kind of awkward because now I'm trying to combine two comps at the same time, which will probably not go well for me. Okay, we got Fusion Dance at least, so... Okay, that's step one complete. So I'm in case you're wondering why I'm doing this, I need a YouTube clip for my video. There's one clip missing that requires the Crown of Demacia. And with this clip, I finished all the clips for my next YouTube video, which I want to bring out this week if possible. Gold Destiny. Keeper, Glass Cannon. Let's try Psychic Forge, it's fun.
Look at us making new memories.
Okay. Currently I don't need the GP just yet.
Victory awaits.
Can throw in this. I mean, Ionic is actually good, so I'll keep it. Eon can roll into a tank item. Also, I think I need that Lux here. Cannon is 2-star, probably not gonna do 3-star. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good. You know what's awkward? I'm full win streak and I'm about to kill my own win streak for a YouTube clip. Well, I might lose soon. I don't think this Lucian is holding out that much longer. Yeah, I think I lose this, of course. That's fine. Okay, so I'm at least not griefing my own win streak. That's good. Psychic Forge the crown. I can try. I don't think it works. You used to be able to reforge Demacia into... Yeah, in the past you could reforge it into a normal craftable item, but that was only in the encounter, as far as I know. Okay, so we have Lux, Pair, Aatrox. I don't need this. I can use this. Okay. I do wonder what my final item build will be. I mean, I might have to go for Jeweled Horse Adaptive. Yeah, try Akali come. Yeah, it's really strong. It is very, very, very strong. Kinda B-patch worthy, but I think we're gonna have to deal with this. We're gonna have to deal with Akali meta for the time being. Well, the reason people went from Kai'Sa to Akali is because Akali is like actually way stronger than Kai'Sa. Because you like at last game, I kind of showcased how far you can push this with Akali 1-star, and it's really stupid. It is really darn stupid how far you can push this. Heavy as a crown atomic does not work. I've tested that in the past. Sadly, no interaction.
I may fail.
Okay, so the way this is gonna work is I'm gonna be looking for round 2. And I'm gonna sneak in a short YouTube clip for my next video, and then I play the game normal. Sorry about that. But at least I don't have a win streak, so... I mean, it's like, if we had something like the old ZZ Rod, then stuff like Atomic would be much easier to use. Okay, wish me luck. We are looking for round 2, and then I need to bench the Lucian. Okay, I'm gonna be sacking one fight here. Okay, so you bench. Okay, so round 2, singularity. Nope. Your heart. Nope.
We fight together.
Your heart in a fire region. No.
I choose this.
Can he even get round? Oh yeah, he can. Okay. So we do this. This. Then we mech. Wait, it's crown here, right? Okay. So yeah, this is just, this is for YouTube. You can say hello YouTube if you want to. But yeah, this is kind of how this works. You eat the crown, your team dies, and then you get a target dummy. Bonk. Oh wait, wait. Did they change that? In the past, you were able to get a dummy. Oh my god, do I have to change my YouTube script? Maybe it's because, is it because there was no item? Wait, in the past the dummy spawned. Might have to change that part then. Wait, I don't want to test this again. Okay, I don't want to test this again. This sucks.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Why do I have to test this again? Ugh. Wait, I just lost my Sunfire Ionic because I put Koboku on the bench. This is bad. Okay, I need to do one more test with items to make sure. And I need to make one more test with items just to be 100% sure. Okay, after this, I will play normal. But I feel like it should have... Nah. I don't know. Okay, so from the looks of it, actually the round 2 does not work anymore. I swore in the past I had a clip of a target dummy spawning, but... Is it like, does it work if you visit an opponent's board? Ah, looks like they changed it. Oogie doogie. Config, thank you for the sub in the 9 months. I think it's time to actually play the game.
Look at us making new memories.
Okay, let's see if I can fix the spot.
Our duel begins.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to change my YouTube script a little bit.
We have the momentum.
Final Ascension, roll the dice. Isekai is good. I like Isekai here. You get sold. Don't think we need you anymore. I want to finish Lucian. Okay, this is 5 Sorg. We don't have Karma. We have, and we can't get Trickster in 4-2. Thrill Seeker final boss. Critical threat. It's fine. Okay. Stuck with Classy for now. We could do Eon for the Echo. Maybe he gets a second ult out. Then probably go into Void stuff. This can go into Swain. Here we would need Ari. I guess we can skip this for a little bit. Okay. What if you do this against Crystal player? I mean, you grieve the Crystal player. Does Malzahar work with Echo? In theory, yes, but then you're playing Malzahar. I mean, they buffed Lucian a lot. But I don't know if I want to try Crown Lucian. Is Crown good on Echo? I'm not risking Crown on Echo. I mean, I do think Sorg Lucian 3 is quite interesting against Akali, but for now we actually need to see a proper Akali matchup. I might need a Horse for some sustain. Yeah, Echo can be Prodigy, Strategist, and Sorcerer. So far, the Crown was okay on him, but
Victory awaits.
Now we prove our courage.
We also have Karma here, just realized. That's fine. You can't hit Echo 3 as far as I know. Is there no Akali? Like, why is there no proper Akali players in this lobby? Okay, this guy is a proper... Okay, there's one proper Akali in the lobby. I want to see the matchup against him. I mean, we tried using Duplicator on Echo and it didn't work, so... That makes it pretty difficult.
Second first time for everything.
Let's try the Crown on the back for one round. See if Crown and Psychic Forge actually interact. Let me do this, because I really care about seeing that interaction against Akali. I might be stuck on Declopus Hunter right away. Let's find out. He is doing E on Akali though. I don't know. Okay, I'm like, I can't even kill the Declopus Hunter. That's bad. Can't kill Declopus Hunter.
Second first time for everything.
Okay, that's not that good for me. Okay, Crown, nothing happens with Psychic Forge Crown, so nothing happens on that regard. You can get Echo. You get Echo 2 in stage 5. He upgrades automatically. Okay, what is this?
Second first time for everything.
This is harsh. There's a void here as well, but I might be able to get a void staff a different way. Wait, I need to do this differently. Does she have void in it? Yeah, she has. Okay. Might be able to get a void this way.
What do you mean it doesn't look safe?
Actually pretty close to Swain 3. We can try Swain 3 with Crown. Might be a bit dangerous, but you know, could work. Well, 7 Crystal Gambit, Flicker Blade Ash. I'm having a great time. Man, this patch is kind of unplayable.
Second first time for everything.
This is a messy patch. Hey, I got Void Staff right away. Sweet.
Your spear
Thank you.
against mine.
That is Gwen.
Be ready.
This is Ari 3, Nico 2. Lucian needed 3 ults to get through that Nico. And Echo died. Nah, man. I hate these units so much. Crown on Echo is not a good idea into an Ari 3-star. That is not a good idea, my friend. Okay, Swain ended up being a bait. What now? What now? Well, I guess the... That's pretty useless. Can Crown be reforged? No. Yeah, I'm not doing that one again. I am not playing that one again. Well, I got my Crown clip, so that's good. But I'll be honest, this is kind of a skip patch. This is a really bad patch. This was Lucian 3 Crown Fusion. Okay, let's go next. This is okay. This is a problematic patch. So you have the Caitlyn Jace comp, which is annoying. You have the Akali comp, which is like giga annoying. Kai'Sa is fine. Occasional Gangplank is whatever. Yuumi is what? Like, Yuumi is fine. Like Yuumi is just a meta comp. Nothing too problematic. Soul Fighters, which is fine. Crew, which is fine. Jinx is fine. Volley is fine. I mean, is the patch really that problematic? It's definitely like, it's like with the Caitlyn and Akali, this is definitely positioning nightmare for sure. Ah, yeah. I mean, the two biggest outliers. No, there's like 3 outliers that are really... I mean, no, 4. Okay, wait. So there's 4 outliers. There's Silvermare Jace, there's Flickerblade Ashe, there's 7 Crystal Gambit, and there's Akali. If those 4 would get fixed, I think the patch would be fine. Not good, but fine. Volley isn't fine. The stats say he's very fine. There's nothing wrong with Volley at the moment. You know, just because Volley can win a lobby doesn't mean he's broken, right? Like, sometimes people forget that if you have a proper board with 2-star tier 4 unit carries, you know, maybe some legendaries, you are actually allowed to win the game. You guys realize this, right? There are comps that are okay to be strong. But the problem, for example, with Akali is that Akali 1-star is ridiculous, and that causes a very toxic mid game, and also there's more counterplay against Volley than against Akali. Have I tried Garen? Not much. Come on, give me Golden Edge. Oh, look at this. Perfect. Golden Edge Kayle. Watch this. Enjoy. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Ah, but she's dealing so much damage though. It will be better with Na. I think Na is dealing less damage. How much was this? 13 attacks. Hey, I'll take it. Give me the money. $22 gold. Golden Edge Kayle. Let's go. Which site do you recommend for stats? I mean, Tactic.tools and Meta TFT. Come on, bow, 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 bow. $27 attacks. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Pyro. Prize Fighter. I mean, Prize Fighter can give, but I'm not really playing for this. Shinzak Darkness Within could give me some frontline, honestly. But I would. Prize Fighter can give me Ginzo. Darkness Within. I don't want to go too deep into Wraith. Ooh, pumping up. But I think I'll try the Prize Fighter. Maybe I get lucky with a Ginzo. I did not get lucky with a Ginzo. Yeah, I think this is going to be this, and then this. Prize Fighter is awkward though with Golden Edge, because I don't think I'm actually winning anything at the moment. It is 2 components, but... And then it might be some components later. What's the counter to Akali? Akali. What's the counter to Caitlyn? Jace? Akali. That makes $200. do I have so much gold? Because of Scuttle the Puddle. $60 out of 85. Not bad. Wally counters Akali. Yeah, people have been saying that. People are saying Wally Bear is a good matchup. I mean, the argument was that Volibear keeps proccing his passive every time he goes onto Akali and she disappears. Come on. A few more. Hurry up. She should lift this, right? Yeah. Come on, give me the 2 gold. I need it. Come on, come on. No, 3 more auto attacks. Imagine I actually had a Ginzo here. Rip me.
Mundo's pain always at 0.
Or just a bow. Well, my chances of getting a bow aren't that great. What do you think, by the way? What do you think about selling everybody except Kaled Crux? Because, you know, why not? As a joke. Give me the money. Whee! +2. +2. Which rank would I be if I play for LP? Well, that will never happen again, but I used to play for LP and I did get Challenger in the past. I don't think I would get... Nowadays, I don't think I would get high. I would make Challenger if I actually try-harded for my life, but... I don't think I would go high into Challenger. But it will never happen anyways, because my days of competitive TFT are over. Imagine you would have to approach this patch seriously. I mean, that doesn't sound fun. Imagine you had to approach the last patch seriously. That doesn't sound fun either. Like, why ruin a video game by treating it seriously? Whee! So much money. Okay, what are the chances of me getting Golden Quest in 3-2? I think they're like 99%. Now, I just need to make sure that I don't get 1%ed. Some people have fun playing seriously, yes, but those people are not me. But I do I am aware that there's actually, it's a really large group of players. You can call it the entire League of Legends player base and most of the TFT player base. They get their fun from not playing the game, but from winning the game. So for them, it doesn't actually matter what they play as long as the LP number goes up. But if you get older, you kind of start to realize that this is a really toxic treadmill. And once you quit that treadmill, it's like being in a gray world and then you see colors for the first time. And like, guys, I don't think the world is that bad of a place. I'm not angry 24/7. I'm having fun. This world is worth living for. I mean, I can see the point of playing competitive, but even then, competitive TFT is a bit of a mess. I see the point of competitive League of Legends. I mean, I was part of that ecosystem. I get the why people do it, right? There's also a lot of money involved, like. But with TFT esports, it's kind of weird because, so in the past, when you played League Ladder, you had this mindset of, if I get rank 1, I'm gonna get scouted. There's gonna be a team that's gonna give me a chance. I'm gonna go into the gaming house. I'm gonna practice my butt off. I'm gonna crush my opponents. And I'm gonna go join the LEC. I'm gonna go to Worlds. I'm gonna make millions of dollars, right? It was this dream that motivates League players. You know, the prestige, the money, and everything in between. But with TFT, I don't have that. Wait, what? Watch this, watch this. Actually, yeah, I mean, it's not a big loss. Not even 2-star unit. More gold. What are the chances of me getting gold quest, please? Wait. More money. Yes. The money. The money. Unfortunately, they're not healing. Eee, so much money. I really hope the game is gonna give me a gold quest. That would be really great. Okay, come on, game. Give me a golden quest. So we can have the fastest golden quest in history. What actually is the fastest golden quest in history? I mean, it's probably a guy who opened like hedge fund, and then I assume some people managed to do it in 3.2, 3.3. Especially on like some hedge fund openers. What's golden quest? It's an augment that gives you a 2-star legendary, an artifact, and an item if you reach 165 gold. And that would be pretty easy for me. Yeah, it's like Prismatic Destiny to hedge fund as the opener. But that's already like infinite money here. Come on, 3 chances. 3 chances for golden quest, please. Chance 1? Chance 2? Last chance. Last chance. No, I didn't get it. Unfortunate. Okay, Dummy is Prodigy. Okay, that is kind of pointless.
My heart is iron.
Level 750 gold. Golden Edge currently on 5 gold. Okay, I have Ginzo and I have Prodigy. I have no idea where this is going. Let's just level rush. Run of Demacia Trenchcoat lost me a fight yesterday. I mean, yeah, but that was to be expected because Trenchcoat acts as a death mechanic. Yeah, let's just play Akali. Who needs a Prodigy tower anyway? Every game is an Akali game. If you try hard enough. I mean, on the other hand, I would actually like to stay on this Kale because it's fun. There's something fun about staying on Kale here. You kind of need a backline? Nonsense. If I have a backline, my opponents die too fast, and then I can't farm money. I need just enough backline. I mean, Prize Fighter is not really being an item down. You immediately get 2 item components. Yeah, but I didn't really want to roll before 8, but I might have to. I might have to. Moving in a live stream is just a program that does a wiggle animation when my microphone activates. Trust me, go Seraphine. Oh my god. I don't want to play Seraphine. Don't make me play Zera. Okay, this looks a bit interesting. What would I need for this age? I mean, having like 1 Rave might actually be kind of useful.
I don't miss.
Mm-hmm. Did I test Zera comp? Yeah, I uploaded 1 game to YouTube. It didn't go that well. Nothing I necessarily need to do again.
So the fight begins.
And so the fight begins. What do I actually go for here? Why are Udyr options always trash? I swear to god, I've never seen a good Udyr option in my life. What do I cook this game? I don't know. I was kind of banking on Gold Quest and it didn't show up, so now I'm sad. So now I'm not really sure. I mean, I can always go Akali. Like, I can sell my entire board, place Akali and Cassandra, and, you know, rescue the game that way. Selling at Wolves? I mean, it's a pretty good meme. I mean, I'm down for it, but I probably should have kept the cannon if I do the Akali's swap. Ah, wait, but the dummy, no, the dummy is gonna deal damage, people. I'm afraid the dummy deals too much. Like, the dummy is gonna deal damage. I can't get rid of the dummy.
For tranquility.
Go, Skull Crab! Kill the dummy! Kill it! Kill it! Hey, money! Lacking some items here.
For tranquility.
Victory awaits.
Give me the money.
Rubbing my head on you means you're
I have the feeling the game wants me to play Yumi.
I'm not here to make friends.
What you say about my mama?
Yeah, I have this slight feeling the game wants me to play Yumi. This guy has Akali too already. Okay, I don't like with these items. I don't think it's Isekai. Oh, Prodigy.
Second first time for everything.
Yeah, I'm starting to think the game wants me to play Prodigies, people.
I'm not here to make friends.
Charmed, I'm sure. What do you fight for?
Victory awaits.
Let's end this quick.
Victory awaits.
Wait, Echo can get mage? Really? Wait, no, who got mage? Wait, who took this? Akali? Wow, that's not Echo? How did Akali get that power up? Sneaky. Okay, next gold and I'm... Come on, one more gold proc. One more. Yeah, juicy. Okay. I think Kale did her job. Kale, in fact, did her job. So let's play the game.
Victory awaits.
Let us, in fact, start playing the game.
We have the momentum.
Let's do this for now.
Enjoy this.
Okay, Yumi takes... I don't know. Let's do something better here. Star Student... Solar Breath. This was supposed to be crit. Adaptive. Kinzo might be a reforge. Crit is a jeweled, I think. I mean, she doesn't need jeweled, right? No, actually, no, she wanted jeweled Archangel. Also, how can I not find Yumi too? It's weird.
Second first time for everything.
Okay, let's see if we can come back from the spot. I mean, playing Yumi without Gunblade. We need Rise instead of Cassandra, right? And I suppose a few more upgrades. Maybe it's even Katarina, but... Khan... You take Jeweled. We don't have a Void Staff, right? Okay, let's do this first. So Vamos. I hate Chain Slayer. Okay, let's see. This is pair. This is pair. I don't need this anymore. We have 5 Prodigy. We have space for 7 Academia if you want to go there for the Yumi. I mean, the only win con here, realistically speaking, is Yumi 3.
I swear.
Second power up, yeah. Inner fire is good, I think.
Second first time for everything.
Don't hate it. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Prodigy Echo casts a lot, yeah. That's his job. Solar Breath plus Inner Fire is good. Yeah, I wanted to change that. This is super genius. I didn't want to keep Solar Breath on Yumi, but thank you for reminding me to change it. Well, this Yumi is starting to become nasty. Prodigy Echo could counter Akali. Yeah, you should be decent against him. Could use another Jewel. I mean, I can also move the Jewel to Echo now that he's 2-star. I mean, I think you were supposed to play Cassandra Rakan in this comp, if I remember this right. Cassandra Rakan here. Seraphine. I can skip Seraphine, to be honest. I can also skip Syndra. I can also play 7 Prodigy if I want. I want Seraphine. I'm still in a love-hate relationship with this unit.
Second first time for everything.
Oh, we don't have crit for Echo, unfortunately. Vamox, Gunblade, Ionic. Ionic seems good. Although that leaves me with... I do have Prize Fighter, right? So I might get something later.
Stand and fight.
Second here.
Party started.
I could also get rid of the Inner Fire now if I wanted to. Although I don't hate Inner Fire, it's actually fine. But if I get rid of Inner Fire, I might be able to find critical threat on Echo, which actually would be pretty good here. So I think I should do it, yeah. Who's that Echo counters Akali? You know the real counter? Leona. Okay, she doesn't counter.
Second first time for everything.
Your skill against mine.
Okay, let's build some... actually, wait. Oh, so this goes
Your
here.
move, Leduc.
Don't remember. Okay, this goes here. Now we remove this, and we look for critical threat. And let's just give him Sunfire for now. Okay, so we have I mean, we have 7 Academia, 5 Prodigy. I trust this Yumi more than I trust Echo. I know people want to see Echo carry, but Echo carry is scary. What is the worst unit in a set?
Second first time.
Akali?
For everything.
I suppose Akali? I don't know. I think I can actually put this dummy here as more Akali bait, maybe.
I can do this.
Cassandra.
Fight for.
Or Syra as well.
Rubbing my head on you means you're mine.
I mean, do I want to stay on 7 Academia? Because I could also throw in, I could throw in a Seraphine 2-step plus something else. Might also be good. And I'm getting Jarvan. Yeah, Yumi doesn't have Gunblade, so she dies to AoE. I'm dead. Die to Duelist comp. Shadow Clone, Radiant, Kraken, Keeper, Duelist. Oh well. I guess in the end it didn't matter. In the end it didn't really matter. 5 probably. Okay. Golden Quest, yeah, I mean this game was all based on Golden Quest. 5 Prodigy has built-in heal, yes, but it's not that great. Do I think Riot will patch Akali? Actually, I think Riot can't patch Akali based on their patch cycles. I'm pretty sure we're stuck with Akali for the full duration. Nice score, thank you. What if they break the patch cycle? They can't. They cannot. I think I need like one more tuber today, right? We had the Mundo game, which was fun. We had the Akali game, which was a bit cursed. The Lucian game didn't work. You can try, but I don't know. I've tried Lucian, but like he gets stuck on any declaw tank. It's kind of frustrating. I mean, if Riot could hotfix the Akali, I think they would, but I actually think it's a case of they can't. Oh, this blinding jewel, not good. It just kills his targets. I mean, it's like whatever. Okay, I think we'll try the Sork. Yeah, we're doing Sork here. Okay, I need to think a bit here. So this, then this. Okay, I might need these replacement Lucians. This can leave, this can leave, this can leave, and this can maybe stay. Okay, so game plan here is Sork mech. That is the gameplay. Sork mech. Why not ask more directly? It doesn't matter because like Riot has explained how their patch structure works, and they're only allowed to change data. Like they can't change the data of a champion like twice in a row in a single patch, and they can't do text changes either. Like text changes have to be done like heavily in advance because of localization. We actually kind of know that we're very likely stuck with this Akali meta. Okay, anything useful here? Not really. No prots. Unfortunately, Pursuit Lucian is completely and utterly worthless. Could use a GP right now for mech. Could use upgraded frontliners. Yeah, could use a lot of things. Could use items. Could use items. Clearly, the answer to Lucian getting through declaw tanks is triple Giant Slayer. Please don't make me build Giant Slayer. Please don't. I hate this item. I hate this item so much. Ever seen Fusion Dance, but I think it's fixed already, to be honest, but the bug effectively is that Fusion Dance was, when eating, it was sort of like calculating AP wrong. So if you ate an AP unit, you would gain your own part of your own AP as well, which is why it was mainly used for Gwen and Sorcerer, because Gwen would be high AP and the unit she eats was high AP. But I don't think I've actually seen people use this all that much. Don't think I've seen that much. What's my opinion on it? Pfft, whatever, don't care. Which item is worse than Giant Slayer? Radiant Giant Slayer. Radiant Eon is kinda... I might prefer Radiant Giant Slayer over Radiant Eons just so I don't have to look at Radiant Eon. There's value in Radiant Giant Slayer over Radiant Eon. Man, I miss Bullet Hell Lucian opener. It was such a good opener. I really enjoyed playing it. Pursuit just is not the same, man. Every time I play Pursuit Lucian, I want to stop playing Pursuit Lucian. I had a perfect form Zac game where he was eating a standalone Kuboku that had double Vamox and 6 heavyweight. Whoa, that's wild. Why did they remove heal from Radiant Eon? I don't know. I didn't realize they removed it until like sometime PBE of set 15. I think it was the quality quantity Gangplank Trickster game where I realized that like that it didn't heal anymore. I just cannot watch this anymore. Let's do Storm and Ari. I just literally cannot watch Lucian anymore. Could do Gunblade. Might actually be a good idea to do Gunblade here. I need some, like, I need to stop bleeding out. That's the issue. And I don't know, like, without the Bullet Hell opener, I feel like Lucian lost his place. Maybe it's just me, but without Bullet Hell, it feels like Lucian isn't really himself anymore. Well, if we get an RE2, we might be able to survive the mid game. Maybe. What do we need? Lux and Swain. Lux, Swain, Ari, Gamma. Could probably also pick up 1 GP for later. I kinda need, if I wanna play Stormbender Ari, I kinda need Jewel though. Oh, nice. Do appreciate that. Okay, RE2 with Stork Emblem, Mech Opener. We should be fine from here. The problem is I need something that's strong enough to rush 9. Zorks used to be a bit better, a little bit more reliable for this. Nowadays, I mean, they can still do it, but they're not as reliable anymore. We have crit and a Nashor. Ugh. Pray for Echo Sorg. Would be useful, yes. Echo would be useful.
We can do this.
Okay, I think we just throw in Uli here. Need another frontliner. Spare. Okay, I really don't want to build Nashor. Please, everything but Nashor. I want the belt in the front and I want the crit to become a jeweled. Akali is pretty broken, yeah. But worse than broken, she's annoying. Monkey Radio, thanks for the prime. If you really hate Akali, just spam Volibear. Anything but Nashor? Okay, Giant Slayer. He was fine. Rick shop into RE3, but that's not where I want to go. Second wind. Let's just take the placebo here. Need to recover my eco. So we have welterweight Zack. Academia, Y Hero, Crew, Academia, Star Guardians, and Crew. Wow, that's very tier 1 heavy. It is very, very tier 1 heavy here with the Zack and the double Crew. I mean, one Crew guy might pivot. I mean, the best Akali counters are Akali and Volibear. That seems to be the opinion right now. I don't think GP feels too strong. GP is fine. Like, people have this conception that GP shouldn't even exist as a unit, but I mean, if you high roll his setup, he's okay to be like strong. If he has like best in slot and 3-star and best power up and the rest of his team also looks decent, like he's allowed to be strong. He's allowed to carry. Just needs a lot of setup now, which is fine, right? Like everything should be okay if it needs a lot of setup. Usually the biggest problems arrive if you have something that doesn't need a lot of setup, you know. For example, GP2 is not a lot of setup. Akali 1 is not a lot of setup. Why did TFT Academy send it to CT? I mean, there's also like... I mean, I don't want to blame them because they know way more about meta than me. But what I do want to say, as somebody who used to do meta sheets in the past as well, there's the problem that people expect your meta sheet to include everything, even though you haven't played some of these things. Or you might not have time to update everything instantly. So what I want to say is that there are comms in their sheets that might be ranked wrong, simply because like they didn't have time to update them yet, because they're checking how the meta is developing. And there might be some stuff in their comms that is wrong simply because they haven't actually played it, because they didn't get, like, if you're in high elo, you can't play every comp. You're fairly limited in what you can play without losing LP. This is the problem you run into.
I choose this fight.
I mean, as one example, like for example, their Naniko hero guide says BT Titans Ionic, and I do not agree with this item build on Nico ever. I don't think a Nico hero should be BT Titan Ionic. Does this mean they're stupid? No, it just means that they probably haven't touched Nico hero in a while. But then again, you can still argue that Nico hero should be ranked low, because with the Akalis playing protectors, it's hard to do Nico 3. And as a consequence, if it's hard to, if you have players playing Star Guardian and Protector Akali, you can't 3-star, or it's really hard to 3-star your main carry. Therefore, it should still be ranked low. That's the build that worked best for me. The BT Titans Ionic, really? Okay, maybe I'm the idiot then. I'm perfectly fine with being the idiot. But yeah. What should we do here? I mean, I wanted to do mech pilot, but okay. Oh, that was fast. Like when I played Nico, a few things that I noticed were like over 9k was actually really good on Nico, because it's like super well tailored to her and it gives her a lot of attack speed. And Nico is like really good with attack speed the way she works. She has kind of like she has a bit the Akali syndrome of you want to minimize the time of Nico not ulting, because see the problem with like BT Titan Ionic is Nico is a fighter. She doesn't actually get mana from damage. She's not a drain tank. So Nico works best if you minimize the time between casts. And this can like, and so for example, this is where stuff like Ginzo can help, stuff like over 9k can help. And then also, she is not that, you know, like, I do feel like Eon on Nico hero is actually really good. The stats, honestly, from what I've seen, the stats look good for Eon on the Nico. Or like Eon with Jeweled Archangel, or Eon with Jeweled Hosh. Like the stats for it look better than than to go with the Titans type setup. So yeah. People underestimate how OP CC immune is, but if she ults, she doesn't care. Like if Nico is Nico does not care if she ults. So if you minimize the time between ults, that's like saying QSS on Akali is OP, but attack speed is better because if you give her attack speed, she's immune. It's kind of like that argument. Okay, anyways, I need to pay a little bit more attention to this game. I don't want to do this right now. This is this. And I think we're actually gonna go with the Vamox for this. For late game, I built Titan because of Braum, unless I hit Unstoppable. Now that argument I can follow, right? Oh, opponent has Braum, so I need to deal with it, otherwise my Nico is gonna get shredded. Okay, but I need to I need to actually focus on this game because this is not an easy game. Pandora's good. I like Pandora. The problem is I actually need to to not die right now. Viego, Cat.
If they insist on a
How
fight,
do
I
I
will
not
obey them.
die here? Jeez, you're so... Well, I have an idea on how to survive the mid game. Please don't.
Now we prove our courage.
Star Guardians are in it to win it.
Okay, let's see what do we have here. Vamox. I need tier for Void. Could use I will need chain mist for proc bow later that goes onto the Sharon. I don't know if I live long enough to properly swap into the mech. It doesn't look good for me. Sork Akali? Honestly, that probably would be a play. Yeah, we're trying to do the mech thing with Sorks. There's a weird audio glitch happening to me in your stream. Try watching on YouTube. And see if you have it on YouTube. Might be a Twitch encoding issue. It might be a browser issue. Yes, YouTube is this one here. Okay, anyways, this is another Vamox. I mean, for now... This is cool. Gunblade isn't that great here. I mean, I had people on YouTube also said they had audio issues, but... My problems could be solved if there's a Yona in the shop. Not shop, sorry. I mean, shop as well, but... What do you think about my backline, Senna? Okay, she's not that good. Ah, rip. Okay, that's bad. No Yona. No Yona. That is not good for me at all. I could do 5 mech, 6 Sork or something like this with double mech pilot, but the problem is that the mech needs the 7 piece to function. Archangel, I mean, Shojin would be nice. Crown Guard could help. Just for...
What do you fight for?
Sork Syra would be good at the moment, but that would give up my setup here.
I'll get us through this.
Yeah. I'm finding legendaries, I'm not finding Jarvan and Yona. Rushing 9 is hard. Like, not... the Sorks have to roll to stabilize, but... I hate this comp, I really do. I like making this comp work is so hard. If you don't get Yona in the carousel, I think it's like a GG. You have Jarvan, but no Karma 2 and no Yona and the roll down and no carousel to support me. He's rather uncontested. That doesn't matter. I mean, well, he was uncontested. I found legendaries, but I didn't. Him being uncontested didn't help me in finding Yona on 8. But the fact that you have to find him on 8 to play this comp is brutal. Ah, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. We have the second mech pilot, so that's nice. Shojin here. I could roll the crown guard, I guess, but I should keep the rod.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
Please have mercy. Okay, that's a prot bow here. Come on, have mercy.
I may fail, but I
Can I keep this?
look at us making new memories.
This game. I think I'm dead. I don't think I live until the carousel. Ah man, why is, by the way, why is the bag such a piece of shit, and why is like how can a single 134 unit take apart your entire team for free? And you bend over backwards trying to play a mag and you only get punished for it. It's so unsatisfying to play.
I'm sure.
It is so insane. Ah, and more legendaries. More legendaries. I cannot find them.
Star Guardians are in it to win it.
Do I live here? I don't think I do. Go, Mac. Go become tanky. It's my 3. Rip. Goodbye. Goodbye, cool world. Yeah, that's 9 damage. Ah, man. I don't want to play this comp anymore. It's too difficult. This comp is so difficult. There's a difference between handicapping yourself and just shooting yourself in the foot. I don't know. I mean, no, actually it's the same, but... I don't know. I don't know how to play this. I really don't. Like, I don't know how to get there without the early high roll Yona. If you don't high roll Yona, it's just not possible. You need the high roll on the Yona. Which means... And even so, here's the problem, right? Technically, you could do this with aura farming. Aura farming Yona, but then you still need the Sork emblem. So you need Sork emblem and aura farming Yona. And live until stage 4-6. and find double mech pilot. It's just why why do this much effort when you can play 1-star Akali? Why? I don't get it. Whatever. I'm gonna get some. No time. What is this? Oh wait, this is actually it's augment tailoring. It's augment tailoring here. We can play a Crystal Gambit game maybe. Could be Crystal Gambit. Protagonist into Worth the Wait. Into Worth the Wait too. Is Protagonist and Worth the Wait exclusive? I could actually see it being bugged. Okay, one sec. I have to grab some water.
Feel free to give up now. Feel free to give up now.
Okay, this Gamba. Sure.
Victory awaits. My heart is
Okay, we have one augment tailoring happening in stage 2. Augment tailoring with Gambler Blade. What could you tailor for and why? Tailor for Duelist. I mean Duelist Crest. Could do that, yeah. Duelist Crest into Seraphine again? We have Duelist, so we can tailor for Duelist. I mean, we can also go for that Duelist augment thingy that gives you defensive stats, I suppose. What do we have here? Eon, Shogun, Protvow, and Duelist. Just force Akali? Is it time for... Is it Gambler Blade Akali instead of Ginzo? Gambler Blade gives you like what, 65 attack speed, 10 AP. It's better than a Ginzo kick. What a game plan. Gambler Blade Duelist Akali. This one doesn't work for mech. Oh, that's because the mech augments you're looking for is in stage 3 and 4. They're stage exclusive. You can't get a stage 3 augment in stage 2. You can tailor for stage 2 augments. So I could tailor for I'll be the legs. Not that it would help, but yeah. So, Duelist Crown. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, let's just do it. Screw it. Let us duelist the crown. I mean, we could look for... I mean, having a shadow clone here would be so helpful. Under Snar. Ah, rip. Close. Yeah, like, I have Gambler, Duelist, Kraken. If I Shadow Clone this Snar, this is 100% worth it. I think it's gonna be... this Prot Vow. Nah. Might actually be worth to just roll for more Nars, maybe? Could be an interesting Seraphine build. Ginzo Kraken, Gambler Blade Seraphine with Shadow Clone. That would be one hell of a Seraphine build. Go to Kaiser here. Yeah, I mean, Seraphine does get a lot of stats from Duelist, which is why it can work in theory. In theory, but I would need Shadow Clone now right now to stabilize and to print money and whatnot. Can all backliners get Shadow Clone? No. No. Nah. Okay, this is worth it if I can hit Shadow Clone. Yeah, that was worth it. Worth it. Yoink. Honestly, whatever. Just give me frontline. You can have Gunblade, and okay, we can play the game. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty darn good. Honestly, it's probably too strong, but whatever. It's a now one. It's a now 1-star. Okie dokie. So game plan from here is to get 6 Duelist and then rush 9, find Seraphine and Zyra, and play Shadow Clone Seraphine with this setup. My last augment would be good if it's Water Lotus. The money. I could really use Water Lotus.
This not hurt a bit.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's a big Mundo.
Our duel begins.
I mean, there's a problem with the Luchador proc, I suppose. Viego in shop roll. That's more frontline. That's actually nice. Okay, what do we need? Oh dear. Duelist Jinx. I don't think Jinx can get Shadow Clone. I'm actually really happy with my Gnar. I'm sorry, Jinx. I really like Gnar here. I haven't spent that much time trying to make Seraphine work, if I'm perfectly honest. I've wasted way more time on Sorcerer Mech, which is quite frankly a much worse strategy. Like, this is actually playable. Okay, what is lobby doing? Treasure, build a butt. Find me river, prismatic destiny, hard commit, edgelord. Gold destiny, prize fighter, level up. Gold dummy, shimmer scale, starfall. Patient study, hedge fund. Oh, great. I can't wait for this guy. Patient study, hedge fund. It's gonna be fun later. Ooh, double Udio, sweet. Don't mind if I do. Also, we have 6 duelists ready to go soon. Unfortunately, I don't want to give up my Mundo, which means I have to wait until 7. He's gonna play Akali anyway. Oh wow, it's not restart mission. Rigged shop, nah. I mean, I would like the one that late game specialist thingy. Keepers is okay-ish. It does give, like, Keepers Duelist I think is fine to play.
Don't test me.
Why do we have the augments? We have augment round swap. It pushes the augments forward. It's all done. You only get 3 augments in this encounter, but you get them early. Wait, what did he take? Oh, you took augmented power? Augment. It carries over to next game. No worries. Yeah, I mean, that's greedy, but you should know better than that. You should know better than that. Now, I think I'm pretty sure Riot is aware of this bug. There's a lot of bugs with augmented power at the moment. Okay, we want to stay above 30 for Gambler here, so we are just taking a chill pill. Taking it easy. I tried Luden's Darius yesterday, it was fun. Yeah, it's decent. A lot of people send it to Mord and he's always like, why did you click it? Maybe they're used to hacks, you know, maybe they're used to having 4 augments. Wait, I just realized when Keepers is actually kind of cool with the Shadow Clone because they're more tanky now. A little bit at least. Yoink. I have the same portal earlier. We got the last augment on stage 4. That's because it's not consistent, right? The only thing that's consistent is that stage 3 and stage 4 augments are moved earlier. But at least one of them is moved earlier, I suppose. But that can also mean, it can mean stage 3-1 instead of stage 3-2. I would say most of the time there is a second augment in stage 2. But yeah, it could be like no augments in stage 3 and then 1 augment in stage 4-1. That could happen. What happens if you have Crown on Shadow Clone? It dies. Do you lose? Yes, that actually does work like that. Because you're also getting the positive effect, right? It wouldn't be fair if you get the... it would be unfair if you get the positive effect, but not the negative. Give me the money. I need the money. Any stacking item good on Seraphine? every stacking item is good on Seraphine. Just need frontline items, really. I have all the backline items I need for this game. I mean, I can do Whisper if I want, but don't care. Give me frontline items. Fine, I guess I'll do the Ginzo. We can do Ginzo instead of Kraken, I suppose. We don't need the Kraken. In fact, Mr. Gangplank would probably like it. Can never have too much attack speed. In fact, let's throw in even more attack speed. For maximum attack speed. Although I have to wait, I have to be a bit careful about this positioning specifically. I think it needs to be something like this. Yeah, I think this is good. I like this positioning. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Now, there's only 2 units that have Mana Rush, Jarvan and Zyra. Bastion Seraphine. I mean, people have told me about it, but I don't want to play Bastions. How do you get to 9 playing Bastions without dying? I kinda don't care about my second power-up. That's a resistant on Mundo. I don't want him charging, I think. How do you like the set so far? I'm having fun, but there's some balance issues that are starting to become annoying. It does not help that Riot keeps patching the stuff I enjoy, while also the patch being like really annoying to play because of the balance. It's like a double whammy that annoys me. Duelist volley, nah. Dude, that Gnar is there to print me money. Also, Gnar deals infinite true damage, by the way, because of the duelist emblem. Look at that true damage here. Volley doesn't have that. You guys don't understand. Gnar one side is broken with this setup. You do not understand how broken this Gnar is, I think. Duelist Volley is a lame cocaine bear? Yeah. I mean, we had cocaine bear, but they patched it. Blink attack Volley, man. You will be missed. Well, nice opener, I suppose. Yeah, Gnar 1-star in this setup is legitimately better than Gnar 2-star, as long as he doesn't die, but that's what the Keeper is for, I guess. Although the Keeper buff isn't that long. Okay, so game plan is rush 9 and then find Seraphine with Shadow Clone and Zyra. That is the plan. He's gonna stubble. We can also do Steadfast Harsh, but that one's actually not that great either. Maybe he can have this. Not the biggest fan of double prot vow, but whatever. I can give it to Zyra later if I want. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it to Zyra later. Who knows? Actually, Udi is better here. How much money did I print? 9 and 3. It's not, I mean, I did, it's not that much even. The fights are too fast. Oh no, it's Akali. Oh no, it's Akali. I found the counter to Akali. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, this might actually work, by the way. So the only thing I don't like, I don't have spell crit, but outside of that, this might work. if I can find a Shadow Clone Seraphine with these items, I am very interested how much damage you can pull. Without, if only there was a way to gain spell crit, but. I mean, I feel like there's a billion Shadow Clone interactions that maybe at some point, right, it's just gonna be like, screw this power up. I don't want to deal with fixing 20 Shadow Clone bugs. That's another Akali. Guys, it's another Akali. She's dead. But I'm actually wrecking Akali. What is happening? It's the second Akali. I mean, she's 1-star still. If she was 2-star, I probably wouldn't be able to get her like that. I think one problem Akali has with Duelist is that Duelist is very explosive, and Akali is a lot about scaling with the Ginzo. That's causing issues for her. Who knew the best? Yeah, who knew the best counter to Akali is a 1-star? Very nice. But in Sniper, no! If I deal too much damage, I print less money. Don't you understand? Oh, look, it's a Zaya 3. He has 8 Xin Zaos and he's playing Edgelord Zen. The attack speed of Na is wild. I mean, yeah, the positioning with Keeper makes it harder for Akali for sure. Because they keep staying like they keep staying in range for Akali. Gambler's Blade Gold honestly wasn't that much because it was like 12 here and 11 here. Initially, I did have Gambler on Pale for like 2-3 fights, I believe. I think I swapped to Gambler Gnar in like 2-5 or 2-6. Okay, no Seraphine, no Zyra here. No, I think the numbers are actually right because the numbers are right because my fights are over really fast. The gold swap when you reset the Rage Blade. Oh, actually, you know, you might be right. The Shadow Clone gold might be wrong because of yeah, because of that. Because I removed Kraken for Ginzo. I must have reset the gold counter there. It's actually a pretty good point. Level 9, 30 golds. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can't wait. I think it's time to upgrade to Gnar. Oh, actually, Jarvan can be annoying for me. Actually, this Jarvan is trolling. Now he stopped trolling. No, that was an R2 angle. I think. I like how I say like blocked. Whee. If that Jarvan had a Protvar, he could have crushed me in that fight.
What do you fight for?
R2 diff. I mean, I can stay above. As long as I stay above 30, I can. This looks so stupid. I mean, maybe we can do one plant here as a bait. Okay, we have Zyra. Now we just need Shadow Clone Seraphine. Oh, and that's also Ash, right. I suppose, what do we actually kick out? We can keep Kale, maybe. Kale is useful because of Shred. Udyr should stay. I could kick out Viego or Gangplank. Did Gangplank print money? He printed like 2 gold. Okay. I actually would like a double bloom Zyra here, but I think GP can leave and Ash can take this stuff.
I'm not here to make friends.
Unworthy of my blade.
Wrong legendaries. Okay. Oof. No Eons. Derek, even Shroud, Shield, Fujin, Ginzo, Gunblade, Even Shroud, Vamok, Speedy, Starak, Vamok, Speedy, Starak, IE.
My pain, my power.
I can do this.
I choose this fight.
I love a challenge. I love a challenge.
Not finding the right stuff here. Oh, it's Akali. This time a proper Akali setup. Okay, how are we doing against a proper Akali setup? Pretty good, actually. Oh, could Duelist Lee be an answer? Duelist Lee as a... Wait, can the Duelist Lee hit her?
Never
Interesting.
focus.
Zyra 2, that's good.
My grass.
Might be time to get rid of Mundo here, but...
The blood.
But where's Seraphine?
I'm sure.
Okay, there she is. Okay, I need a bit more time for this pivot. I have 4 attempts at Shadow Clone Seraphine. That's actually okay-ish. I mean, the problem is, what if, like, that's the Lee Sin Duelist thingy? Oh, that's actually the perfect final fight for Gnar. A male fight 4. Oh my god, he's just dying so fast. Look at the true damage from Gnar. I almost want to keep this Gnar. He's so beautiful. Go plant! Go plant! Yes! Get planted. Get planted. Oh, I'm having way too much fun with this. Okay, Seraphine, it's time to shine. You have big shoes to fill in. Ooh, danger. Not good. Not good at all. Oh wait, no, I okay, we have the bonus bloom on the Zyra, so that's good. How much is Seraphine dealing right now? 700. Ugh. Well,
My spring, your fall.
This is so not cursed. This is so not cursed. By the Protwa on Zyra, so she casts early for the attack speed buff. Because like at this point, who cares, right? Yeah, I could give it to Jarvan as well, but not gonna lie, it is kind of funny. Ah, they took the Zyra. Actually, I can use a red buff here. Don't you want Zyra to cast faster? Dude, honestly, it's better to go for the second Zyra cast than to go for the first one. Yeah.
A great day to fight.
Okay, I should probably collect Ash. Wait, I want double bloom here.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I'm not here to make friends.
Are you forcing me into... I think you are. Yeah. Figured. I figured this might happen. Okay, time for Twisted Fate then. Here, have fun. Whatever, I tried Seraphine, but TF showed up first, so it's TF time. This is so stupid. Slowy is actually getting bullied. So let me see. Shadow Clone TF did how much damage? I mean, he also has a red buff. So the red buff is kind of messing up the true damage counter.
Challenge.
I mean, the fun part about this Zyra is she does like 2 auto attacks and then she gives my entire team an 80% attack speed boost, and duelists love attack speed boost because then they can stack their duelist faster. You're just rolling over everyone. Okay, as much as I want to give Seraphine a chance, this is definitely better with Twisted Fate.
What you say about my mama?
Sorry, Seraphine. Friendship is over. Friendship is over. I mean, this is what? Jagger's Soul Fighter? It's okay, I guess. Fine. I mean, second duelist Lee Sin has armor reduction. That's kind of valuable as well. Jarvan, I don't like... I mean... Jarvan would be good if I give him prot vows, but... If I give Jarvan double prot vow, he would probably be used. Oh yeah. Yeah. He can have 1 prot vow. So I can just win the fight in the first Jarvan cast. What even is this, man? What is this comp? This lobby is getting bullied. Okay, as long as we're above 30 gold, this is fine. Instacast fruit on Zyra. That one's too rare. The chance to get it is like 3% or something like that. It's not worth it. I'm happy with my setup. Oh my god. This is hard to beat. This is really hard to beat. Looks like Malphite might be my final opponent, but that Malphite is dead so fast. Oh, Akali with Wits End. Interesting. Ah, rip Malphite. Ripperino Malphite. Whee! How much gold do I have left?
What you say about my mama?
Whee!
Now for the finish!
Anything worth adding? Strategist, Bastion, Brave, Crew. I can add the Crew for Twisted Fate. Sounds fine. Let's fully buff the Jarvan with the Keepers here. This is some nice Keeper value, by the way. I am really liking this Keeper value. Okay, Akali, let's see how you hold up against my comp. She's doing a pretty good job. But I don't think... Yeah, okay, and she's gone. And she's gone. Yeah, I think Duelist Lee has a okayish matchup here. Well, we got ourselves a tuber. This was 6 Duelist. Honestly, most of my Duelist games look the same. It's always like Gambler Blade or Duelist opener with Shadow Clone into Twisted Fate, but the Keeper variety at least was interesting. Okay, 6 Duelist plus Zyra. I mean, it's Shadow Clone. Or is this Gambler? Zyra. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, this lobby got bullied really hard. Well, we have the 3 tubers, so I think the next game will be my last game. And then I'll take a break and eat some dinner. That was fun though. That's I think Duelist, like, I mean, it was a crazy good opener, but I do think Duelist is a tiny bit underrated. You can argue that, you know, Gambler, like, you want either the Gambler Blade or the Duelist emblem, but it's not that much of a commitment. But yeah, the Duelist Akali matchup looked alright. Because the Duelist Lee Sin seems to have a good Akali matchup. His animation is fairly long, and he can hit Akali for a long time when she's trying to cast. And then even if she survives it, she will carry the armor reduction over from Duelist Lee Sin. That makes her way more squishy. So yeah, maybe Duelist is a potential answer for Akali. It's also very explosive, which is good, because you want explosive against Akali to prevent her scaling. I can also, yeah, Viego carry against Akali might also work, because you can stun lock her. I'm pretty sure, like, with the knock-up stun from Viego, you can one-shot Akali fairly fast. Tyler, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Serious Slam Duelist Volley is an Akali counter. I mean, Serious Slam only works once, no? You can only stun Akali once, but you'd have to kill her within the 1 second stun. But then you need to play Viego carry, yeah. I mean, Viego can be good, but he does need a bit of help. Like either Trickster or Witsend or something. Just a naked Viego, or like a basic Viego, I suppose. This was Crabbrave, I think. I mean, there's a lot of things I like that are hard to play. I wish it was easier to play some of these comps that I enjoy, but especially mech, man. I feel, why is mech so hard, man? I feel like mech is so ridiculously hard to play. That is just so unfun.
Look at us making new memories.
Not hold back.
Yeah, Viego is a great opener. Like stage 2, 3 Viego is very strong.
Rise again. I dare.
You know what's the problem with mech? It has an augment for legs, arms, and the head, but actually I need an augment that gives me hands. Because I don't have any hands. Badum. Didn't I want to play Senna? Yes and no. Mainly no. Senna. I mean, if I get precision on her, okay, fine. Okay, precision Senna, fine. If it shows. Have I tried playing Senna once and I hated it? Pandora. Has to Iron Acid, I guess. Okay, precision. That is not precision. Let's try again. Precision. Okay, fine. It's a Senna game. I was actually kind of speculating on precision not showing up, so I don't have to play her. But I'm stuck with it, so it's a deal. I think we need Ginzo on her with precision, so this is fine. This goes here, this goes here. Okay. So. Time to play some Senna. Was Senna actually mech? Wait, I'm trying to remember how to play this comp. No, it's only 3 mech, right? It's strategist executioner is the board. Do not get baited by playing more than Senna, Jarvan, and what's my third unit? Aatrox, maybe?
Unmatched.
Honestly, so I like the soundtrack of this map. I like the Yasuo portion of this map. I like the level 7 of this map, but my god, I don't like the pre-level 7 of this map.
My heart is iron.
Okay, let me just try to understand this comp here. It will be Aatrox, Jarvan, Senna, Ryze. I think it's actually more strategist as well, so probably Jenna as well, and maybe Ziggs, I don't know. And let's see, here we have, I mean, I can play Akali, Lee, stuff like this. I mean, precision precision Senna might actually be playable. Yeah. I kind of want to intentionally not play any Akali this game. Do the Ramos version. I mean, I could, but it's mostly execution over strategist, really. What does precision do? Your attack speed is 0.7. You convert attack speed into attack damage. Attacks deal more damage, and attacks grant 10 more mana. It's pretty broken. I would argue it's one of the best power-ups in the entire game. Let me see. Is there some data for... There's some data for Senna that we can look at. No. Okay. There's some TFT Academy guide to Senna. Probably not, right? And even if there was, I wouldn't trust it. I don't see Senna. I mean, she might be showing up in like an executioner board, but okay, whatever. We're improvising. We are improvising. Why not trust it? Because nobody plays enough Senna to make a guide about Senna. That's the reason. Because they wouldn't risk their LP to play Senna in High Challenger. That's why.
What do you mean this doesn't look safe?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense to not go too much into strategist. Is there a point in Jenna, though? I mean, the item build is actually not that difficult because there's always Ginzo because of precision. If you want, you can do double Ginzo. You also want to max out the crit, which means that items like Infinity Edge and Striker are valuable. And then if you want to add survivability, you can, but you don't have to. But I think Ginzo Striker plus X is most likely the core. Striker you need for crit chance, Ginzo you need for the 80 gain from precision. Like those two feel very core. There might, like, we can do Ginzo Striker Gunblade, for example, if you want to try to play it a bit more safe. Especially as a counter to Akali. Triple Ginzo, like triple Ginzo in like concept would work, but in reality it's like, the fights are probably not long enough for that to be
Your
worth
move,
it.
Leduc.
QSS to stop Jarvan. I mean, you can stop Jarvan with positioning. You don't even, I don't even think you have that many backliners anyway. Okay. I mean, it's a good stage 2 at the moment. But yeah, I should be picking up Kalista. That is true. Kalista, Senna, Ryze, Cat, Lee, Ali. We'll see. I'm not sure how much I agree with maxing out Exa, but we'll see. I feel like there might be better units to go for. Like filling up your entire board with shitter executioner units. I mean, look at Akali, right? How much, like, does Akali care about running executioners outside of Ryze? No, she doesn't. Did Katarina care about having a lot of executioners? No, she didn't. Because, yeah, I don't know. The vertical side of executioner is just not very interesting to play. Okay, So I could do IE if I wanted to. I could do IE double Ginzo. But I can also keep the crit, make even Shroud. No, crit into Striker, BF into Gunblade, but then I'm stuck with a Kraken, which is bad. So now we need to figure out how to fix this. Like the way Senna works, I don't think you need to max out crit because like she's tick damage, right? It will even out. It's not like a Seraphine or something where it's all or nothing. How does Senna's skill work? So she has like a laser thing and it tickles the opponents to death. And sometimes it deals damage. Let's try healing off. Let's try to stay conservative. We have Shred, we have Even Shroud. IE, BT, Kraken. Pandora could have been... Pandora could have been helpful here. We could look into Ramos, maybe? Yeah. I'm not fully against playing Ramos here. Especially if we find an early Ramos. Eco server, cannon... Okay. Let's try to do the Ramos version here. Now I need to figure out how to play the rest. So Cloak is definitely Ramos. That's like Stone Plate. It's most likely going to be Ginzo, Striker, Gunblade. The bow, I'm not sure. The bow's kind of whatever. I do think there's a big difference between playing Senna and playing Precision Senna. I do think the difference is quite relevant.
I'm not here to make friends.
Okay, so this brings us to 95 crit. I think the 4 piece is worth it for the crit chance, but then I think the 5 piece is like effectively the 5 piece is 10% crit damage to run a full Katarina or whatever. I don't think that's worth it. So I think I will be I think I'm gonna stay on 4 Exa for the rest of the game. Now I need to figure out the rest of this board. I mean, it will be Aatrox Jarvan, right? And then Rise. I don't think I'll do 5 mech. That's never gonna be worth it. You can make the argument Precision is so broken it makes Senna into a good carry. If that's not a selling argument, I don't know what is. Take this power up. Even Senna can carry your game. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'll go with the Gunblade here. It's a cool Jonas skin. I like it. Choo. Man, I don't know. Do I need Gunblade with healing orb? But because we could do double Ginzo. That gets rid of the bow. It's better item economy if I play it like this. Do I drop Akali out of principle? Sure. I mean, I can keep her on the bench to deny her. Think of the Akali Senna duo carry. I don't want to play Akali if I can avoid it. This is Senna's time to shine. I mean, Precision only needing like 3 auto attacks to cast is pretty disgusting. This is Senna 1-star, by the way. There's still 2-star, 3-star waiting for us. I need like something on Ramos that helps me. I mean, I guess he can collect assists with Even Shroud, no, but Unstoppable is on Ramos is okay-ish. It's fine-ish.
We never miss.
Wait, we should probably reduce this to... I do want Jarvan and Ryze, and I do want Ramos and Senna for now. I don't really care about the rest. Just give me those.
I'll hit him with everything.
I may fail, but I won't quit.
Okay, might be time to remove Akali now. Out of sheer principle. This Jhin unit is looking weird. I mean, a fully capped out Senna is definitely, at least in concept, better than Jhin because she's AoE. And Jhin can whiff way too much. So the idea behind Senna being good against the idea behind Senna being good against Akali is the fact that when no targets are left, regain mana based on time remaining. If she whiffs the ultimate against Akali, she effectively is full mana again. And then she can just auto and ult, right? So yeah, I will in fact remove this Akali. I will never play her again. I want my opponents to play her because I want to see the matchup. I want to see the
They
matchup.
insist on a fight. I
Holy
will
Braum might be worth it.
I'll get us through this.
Okay, we have that. That's fine.
I read the room.
I didn't say my bench was full. That was weird. Did you just... Okay, thank you. Viego, don't care, but let's just grab Wraith. I know. Weird. It was a weird gold orb.
I may fail, but I won't quit.
Deal.
Our spirit shall fight.
Okay, what do we have here? We have Deathblade, Eon, a Steadfast. No, this is... Wait, this has to be Stoneblade. I'm not getting around that. I could do Deathblade if I wanted to, but I can also do IE. In theory, Deathblade is fine because you have so much crit already. These claws with Deathblade, yeah, that's what it feels like at the moment. Only 2 Sennas left for Senna 3, that's pretty easy. I have enough BFs. Ooh, I think I'll take the Call to Chaos here though. Don't need the Radiant. I'm level 8. Okay, that's bad. 1 sec. That was not exactly what I wanted, but surely we're still gonna find everything we're looking for. Surely.
Last chance.
Yeah, I got the XP outcome, which probably was the worst. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the worst. I mean, second worst after Thieves Gloves. I mean, it's bad for me because I'm playing rerolls. So anything, like the only thing I didn't want was Thieves Gloves and XP, and I got XP. So, but I actually think Thieves Gloves is worse because once I find Senna and Ramos, having the XP is useful. Can Ryze kill this Ezra, please? Thank you. Imagine Radiant item on Senna. Leave me alone! I could have gotten like Hull Crushers on Ramos. I could have gotten Sniper's Focus on Senna. There was a lot of cool stuff, okay? Leave me alone. I would click Call to Chaos again. I would totally click on it again. Let's just ignore this. Okay. Okay, I actually... there is value in Akali since I gave up the crit on Senna. But I kinda don't wanna... Like, I don't wanna play her out of principle. My comp is falling apart here. Rip. That was bad. If the mic is cutting out, that means it's that's an encoding issue on Twitch. If you have that, it's either change browser or go to YouTube stream. That is one solution. There's also a YouTube live stream happening at the same time, which runs on a different codec, which might solve... usually it solved the issue for the people who had issues. Akali is a Lee Sin placeholder. Yeah, I suppose. What is Jonas Augment? Which one? I mean... this? Or what? It's just a bunch of AP items. Okay, the game really tries to give me Akali. Ah, nice shot. Come on, one more. One more. One. I'm not addicted. Give me dopamine.
If they insist on a fight, I will oblige them.
What?
Show me your plan.
I found Brom 2 before. Why? Just why? Whatever. Ah, this comp kind of looks shit. Okay, this guy is Gwen 2. What? Oh, at least he has Pandora's Bench, but that's a pretty nice karma. Radiant Trojan Jeweled Striker plus Gwen 2 with... wow, okay. Okay, that guy is a board. Holy moly. Okay, we have Senna soon. She will save us. Guys, we don't have Senna soon. Imagine that Radiant item. Leave me alone. I don't wanna think about it. I don't wanna think about it. What level is he at, by the way? 19! But can we revert the monster changes, please? My Ramos is level 19 and 4-6. Just end me. It's actually crazy that they made Ramos unplayable. Guys, I don't think Senna is that good. He's level 20. He's like 10 levels behind. I mean, yeah, he kind of needs a Sunfire, I guess, to tag people, but doesn't even Shroud tag count as well? I want Monster Trainer to be good. Dude, I want Monster Trainer and Mech to be good as well. They're actually fun. They are actually fun to play. What is this? Senna, please. Hey, we can play the game. Whee! Okay, what is this? We can do Declaw with Spirit Visage on him and move the Even Shroud to somebody else. I'm down for it. Here, take tank items. Take more tank items. Take all the tank items in the world. I mean, the Even Shroud Jarvan monster is not gonna live for that long, but at least the Ramos now is super tanky. Okay, Senna 3. Surely you are a unit now. This is okay. It's good AD, 474. I have no anti here. That's not true. Braum just rolled Sunfire. That's what the Siege Clause was for. Oh wait, we have Lee. We don't need Akali. Wee! We don't need Akali anymore. I'm so happy. My Braum is carrying me. not anymore. I don't want to hear a YouTube comment of this was a Braum comp. No, no, no. We're here to limit test Senna, not Braum. Oh, that was a nice Senna ult. That was a really nice Senna ult. Okay, that was a nice fight. 516 AD with the double Ginzo here. Not bad at all. Okay, more strategist, heavyweight, jugger. Dude, this was the easiest Akali game ever. Lee carried. Nah, I don't want to sell Lee. I want to keep Lee. Leave me alone. I want to keep him. How's Ramos doing? Level 24. Great. Okay, let's see. Senna versus Akali. How are we doing? He almost killed her. Oh, that was actually pretty decent. I mean, I did get lucky with the timing, but that was actually pretty good. Nice. Like, if she only aggroes Akali, she can actually kind of one-shot her. And if Akali drops, then she gets the mana refund, no? Wait, were the items that bad? Shojin, Red Void. I mean, no Archangel here, no Ginzo here, but Red, considering how fast the fight was, I don't think Red Buff and Ginzo would have made a diff there. No snack. Oh, no snack is a big deal. Because he's playing Cannon carry, right? We need a better example, but unfortunately, nah, we don't actually have a proper Akali carry in this lobby. Okay, let's see. What can we throw in here? Round 2 is nice. I do appreciate that. Maybe a TF.
I'm sure.
For some loot. If you're wondering why I went for a second even shroud, it's because I don't trust this guy. Okay. Let's actually keep the stats open here. I want to see the 80 gain. Thank you, Ramos, for tanking Volibear, I guess. Yeah, I kind of need I kind of need this Volibear to not troll me. Yeah, I don't know, man. Ramos level 28 and 5-6. This is so not okay. Is there anything we can do? Looks pretty kept to me. Ramos still. Ooh, that was a nice second Senna ult. The first one was kind of ugh, but the second one was really nice. I think the reason is because she gained 80 for the second one. The first Senna ult just doesn't deal enough damage until the Ginzo started stacking, but the second ult is like 480, and then the third ult is above 500. It's not lagging for me, people, so I have literally no drops on OBS, which means it would have to be a Twitch or YouTube issue. This was Crabrave, right? Am I dead? Nah, okay, I'm not dead, but I don't think I can beat Crabrave. Pretty sure I can't beat Crabrave. I have healing orbs and no sustain here. Yoop. Quick, is there is no. Good. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, I was answering the YouTube comments, not the Twitch comments. YouTube has issues. I had to swap to Twitch. Okay. So YouTube people actually swapped to Twitch. Interesting. Well, it's probably a YouTube server issue. One guy died. One guy died. I think we can try a Zyra here. YouTube is down right now. I swapped. Okay. Yep. Then just swap to Twitch. Swap to Twitch if maybe. Okay. This was Star Guardian, but it's a ghost fight. Let's see how the ghost fight goes. The Ramos in theory should be fine. He's finally level 30. That took a very long time. This is fine. Seraphine is like dealing no damage. But Jinx is dealing damage. Wait, the Star Guardian guy is my final opponent? Can I beat him? Okay, so Jinx is a problem. How do we do this? Level 2 Lee.
Your skill against mine. Fight on!
Okay, let's try this. That Ramos is dying fast. I don't think I can beat him. He's too strong. GG. Final verdict. She's fine. I don't know. She's fine. I think Jinx can tank the Senna ult if I put her on the other side because of the Star Guardian healing. That's actually a big problem for me. And usually Senna doesn't deal a lot of damage to backliners if she's focusing a frontliner. Oogie doogie, I'll take it. I can probably put this onto YouTube, even though the game was a bit messy. Senna 3, Ramos 3, Precision. Okie dokie. Guys, I'm gonna call it here. I wanna eat something. I wanna get ready for dinner, etc. etc. I don't wanna imagine a radiant item on her. Thank you very much. Maybe Braum 2 was the diff. Who knows? We will never know. Anyway, I'm out for today. We're gonna continue tomorrow. And yeah, have a nice evening. Bye bye.